Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off we got really distracted, but we did make our way over to Miriam. And we unlocked the battle to supposedly save Scarlet. Still only gonna believe it once we actually have her back in the party. So, let's move forward and see if the game actually gives her back to us. After the Zenoran Knight, Renaud takes Scarlet captive in a surprise attack, Elaine and the Liberation hasten to capture the walled city of Equite and rescue Scarlet from Zenora's foul clutches.
Nimble little brat, aren't you? Can't run far like that, though.
I really messed this one up.
What?
You alright? I am now, thanks. I made it into the city no problem, but it wasn't long till they caught me snooping. I turned back and a swiped key later though, and I was out of there. At least, until they nabbed me again. Anyway, there's no time. I don't know what it is, but something's happening in there. Something big.
Finally, Scarlet will be unabducted. I mean, that's the theory. Like I said, I still won't believe it until she's actually back in our roster.
They've got soldiers crawling all over the place. Some of them even got shipped in from the capital.
Interesting.
We'll alert Miriam at once.
The game hasn't really hinted at why Scarlet's so special aside from her being able to use both offensive and healing magic at the same time when none of the other caster classes seem to be able to go outside of one specialization, but the game also hasn't made a big deal about that, so I don't know.
But first, we should get out of here before more of your friends decide to emerge from the shadows.
Maybe Scarlet is the Fire Emblem. Wrong game. Unicornering.
I've brought the girl, my liege.
Would be interesting.
And nigh a moment too soon. The sanctuary and its accursed seal await.
Then the hour is upon us?
Whatever treachery you're planning, I won't be a part of it.
Mind your tongue if you wish to keep it, child. You stand before the glorious emperor of all of Fevrith.
Pay her no mind. She'll greet death's cold embrace soon enough.
Then allow me the honor of introducing them when that time comes.
So be it.
Lord Renaud, I bring urgent word.
Speak.
It's the rebels, my lord. They gather at our gates this very instant.
Seems our sellswords weren't quite as indomitable as they claimed. You're dismissed.
My business at the sanctuary will demand time. See to it that I'm not interrupted.
Yes, my liege. Not a single rebel shall be spared my spear.
Please be safe, Elaine.
These rebels shall not take another step toward our exalted Emperor Galarius. I'll see to that myself. With me, men! We crush them here and now. My friends, I'm relieved to see you both unharmed. Right back at you, but we don't have time to sit here catching up. They'll be on us in any second. Then we meet them head on with steel in hand. Looks like they have sorcerers, too. In that case, I ask that you leave them to me. My blade will make quick work of them. I swear to you both, this time I shall protect you. Radiant Knight. With their high magic defense, Radiant Knights are quite effective against witches and wizards. I see. The three of them will surely be of use in the battle ahead. Your Highness command their unit however you see fit. But of course, now then, Scarlet awaits. Long road around here. Oh, nice campfire. Sorcerers, do they have Nosferatu? Believe not. I think they're of the fire kind. Yeah, definitely fire kind for now. I guess we'll see if later sorcerers get swapped to any other kind of weaponry. Hey, cat. Lots of sorcerers, though. Kind of spammy. So he's got a health drain attack, which is gonna make things a little dicey. See what our new recruits look like. Rose Knight Axe. Oh yeah, I think she had this before, too. In that temporary fight. +1 PP if it hits. Nice. Oh, and she just innately has magic barrier. That's kind of cool. And a warrior. Wow, we've got a lot of warriors. This is our third warrior.
At your service. Understood.
Battering ram. Deals massive damage to gates. I see. So we're probably gonna have to steal this once we get up the road here. Guess we can expect a tutorial. Hey, and we get 4 Valor points this time. We could send someone up through the forest. Although it'd have to be a flying unit, probably. I don't think that cave is functional, so we'd have to cross a river, which would mean needing to use a flying unit. But I want to have my flying unit help over here. So we're probably gonna leave Miriam's unit to its own devices. Alright, Cat. Well, whenever you do pass out, thanks for watching. And have yourself a good sleep. Alright, let's deploy this unit, because this is very much just very anti-armor. Oof, they deal a lot to us though. Oh, I guess because there's only the one hoplet. But Osh will be good for once we actually take the watchtowers. Okay, let's deploy Lions.
Where's my prey?
Lions.
The day will be ours.
And Travis's.
No surprise there. Yeah? There in a second. The time is at hand. To me.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Alright, forward march.
It seems I've arrived.
Time for payback.
You'd best make this count. Lethargy takes you!
Go on, then.
Your strength failed!
You...
I'll freeze you so...
Enfeeble!
Nice try. That'll do for now.
Yeah, we completely ruined them.
What do you need? Of course.
I'll make it quick.
Your body grows heavy!
I'm here to help.
Easy. No hard feelings. Go on. Sure. Onward.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Cell swords are definitely problematic. I guess if we had like a hoplet in front instead of Nina, it'd probably be a little bit better for that. Although it'd have less armor killing power too.
Face me and be cut down.
stand ready. At once.
We'll have her hold there until we take care of the knights.
You got orders for me?
Oh, I guess.
And
Right, we're
now.
still going for it. It's just because of the way the base plate is. It's super divorced from where the enemy's model is. Oh, hey there. Jeez, thanks for
And now.
gifting out the 5 gift subs. Appreciate the support.
And now.
So, welcome to the Knights. I will bean Inge, Snowden,
And
Isuiko Haku, Steve JOG, and Pink Paw Pad. You've been doing drafts of this game, and it's been a blast. Huh.
And
It's
now.
already progressed to that. I guess it's been out for a while now, and I'm getting a late start on it, so it shouldn't surprise me.
In the name of the liberation.
Hope you've made your peace.
Succumb to sloth!
My magic is yours.
Thanks.
Ice!
Invaded!
Just getting started.
This team is splitting its damage a little too much. I guess because the tiebreaker on most AP is probably not... not very effective. Okay, let's do a lowest hit point condition for number 2 then. Let's do it for Ice Bolt as well. There's no LTC format. I mean, there kind of could be if you do lowest timer, right? Although that might skew who picks what a little too readily. That's also part of why I stopped liking LTC and Fire Emblem. You do in-game time on the draft format? Ah. Well, there you go. It's basically LTC, given how the game plays out, really. The tactics like the gambits from FF12. Pretty much. It feels like it's a little more simplified. Because FF12 had a lot of unnecessary fluff in the gambit stuff. So it feels like it's way more streamlined in this game. You stop crying so you play large turn count. Large turn count is the best.
No mercy.
Brutal.
Better keep this going. Higher still. Dead and buried.
Alright, we're gonna hold position until we kill this flyer and whatever reinforcement pops out of here. Then we go for the town. Actually, no, this should be fine. If I hold a Valor point, if they get cheeky and send a unit south from there, then I can just deploy one of my other two teams to protect us. Brad's a monster. Yeah, I mean, I figured, because I've got, you know, the mercenary hire quest, where I just hire a mercenary to get this reward. I ended up getting an early Griffin Rider, and, Brian's doing about what I expected, considering the performance of my other Griffin Rider, or Griffin Knight.
Time for payback.
But it's still brutal every time. Yeah, Pegasus Night Gaming.
Go on then.
Cause I mean, it was that thing where I looked at my roster,
Winter's Fury.
and I had special units for every class aside from that, so it was an obvious pick. So I almost feel like the game was guiding me towards it anyway, although I feel like a case could probably be made for having like a second Hoplite or a second Witch or Sorcerer, depending on how quickly you pick up one of the two casters.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I didn't have a choice.
Okay, what are we doing with Travis? If we take out the Watchtower, I think that's gonna cost him all of his stamina. Let's have Elaine do it.
Path is set. Go on.
Travis can watch his back.
There in a second.
Be over in a sec. Believe. What a joke.
Wow. Sniped her on that 39. Kind of feel like we robbed her, but, you know. Best girl waifu I haven't met yet. Is she... Let me guess, she's like Camilla.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Do I wanna... Yeah, I probably want Florian to help cover up here. I was considering sending her to team up with Fran, but it's probably not necessary.
I'm going. Gray skies loom ahead.
Yeah, we still take a lot of damage if we hide Miriam. This feels kind of terrible as a matchup. drop a defensive draw and see if it makes a difference. We may be better off just healing? Maybe that Fran's just not evasive enough here, too. If we do that. It's a little better, I guess. Actually, I guess the problem is probably that they're gonna go after Mio even if she is in the back row. Alright, we'll just do it like this then. You think generic Griffin Knight is kind of like Camilla? Maybe. Like Saber from Fate. I'm not familiar with Saber from Fate, so I can't say anything about that. Oh, I see the idle animation. Yeah, I've noticed. It seems like most female characters have that, though. Like, Scarlet was immediately drew attention to that, too.
My training's paid off.
Yeah, Miriam kind of got destroyed there.
At your service. Understood.
But if we catch them off guard, then we should be fine.
What now?
You're nothing. Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. At once. I stand ready. Sir.
Maybe I should send someone up there to help. Wait, I guess I got 4 teams deployed, right? Because we had 4 initial Valor. Alright, let's see and send Rolf's team up.
The Cornian militia fights up. Who's my target? Right.
Because otherwise we might end up in the same problem we had before where Fran got looped. To be fair, the TNE is less intrusive than in previous Vanillaware titles. These days, though. It's really just Yana and the Griffin Rider are the biggest offenders. I don't know, Scarlet's pretty front and center about it, too. At least you didn't say Rider or Archer, that's basically no help at all. Oh right, because those are, like, combat classes and not actual specific characters, right? That Griffin Knight is up to no good.
Yeah? Won't take long.
your service.
I guess she must be just about to garrison, because she's like inside the watchtower without actually being on it. Archer class is known for having nothing to do with archery, and a bunch of the riders don't do any type of riding. Ah. Well, then are there any sabers that don't use swords? Gotta make it even for all the classes, right? If I've seen Dragon's Crown, you know what I mean. I have not seen Dragon's Crown.
Done. No mercy.
You think all the sabers use swords, just not on melee? So the sabers in that series come from Terraria. That's what you're saying?
Oh, embarrassing.
I did it! Victory is ours.
You got orders for me? On it.
Let's take what's ours.
Problem is, Travis is running low on stamina, so we can't go too hard on that. It's a problem when he's two rounding or 2.5 rounding these guys.
This the place?
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
So I see you trying to creep up. Sneaky, huh?
Sure.
Okay, well, Elaine doesn't really care if he gets intercepted by these guys because they just die.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Hope you've made your peace.
Succumb to sloth!
I'm here to help.
Ice! Your strength failed!
Saw that? That'll do for now.
Saw multiple guys pop up there too, with Rolf's team. Guess I'll have to keep more of an eye on that left side. What have I thought about the soundtrack and animations in this game so far? They're very charming, I like them. Chad has the Travis builds his cape indoors. I mean, that's just standard anime, right? I wonder what this rider is, or Griffin Knight's doing though. They're like... They came down here and then decided to go this way instead, so they just wasted a bunch of time for seemingly no reason.
I never miss my target.
Just build from one side so he's doing it manually. Look, when you're a thief, half the job is gaslighting people, so it tracks. Vanillaware always brings the production quality. Definitely seems like.
That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Right.
Okay, so there's another dude up here. At least I saw the exclamation point for it. Just the question is where he went after seeing us.
I'll make it quick.
Your body grows heavy.
My magic is yours.
I'll take that. Just getting started. I can't stay on my feet. The time is at hand. To me. Come then.
You're mine!
Wrecked.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. Let's take what's ours.
What do you need? Of course.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Aha,
Who's
there
my
they are.
target? Heading there now. Try me.
Stealthy's also pretty weird. Yes, gotta have the sexy caster girls, right?
It's settled. Do you see now? I'm ready. Understood.
I have no idea what their Griffin Knights are doing.
Your villainy ends here. We march on. A fine bout.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
We march. The time is at hand. To me.
It's gonna take forever to actually get Auk in the
I'll
tower.
make my
though.
mark. Yes, I concur. What do you need?
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
These rebels have come far enough. Onward, Griffins. Employ your superior mobility and overrun their vanguard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Griffins are stronger than your Griffins, but... Nice try.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Now then.
At your service. Sir.
I'm ready. Right.
Go on. Won't take long. Come then.
Adriate, am I winning? Apparently. Renault looks like he's about to take his exams. Yes, we call that the Garrick Mock effect.
Well fought. We march. Onward.
No holding back.
What a joke.
Wow, Adele is just robbing all the enemy griffins.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Knew that was coming. About time. I'm going.
The path is set.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
Your villainy ends here.
This is for you! Come here!
A fine job.
A toast to strength.
This warrior gaining more physical attack. Who'd have thought it?
Victory grows ever closer. Good.
Made it.
That's a problem.
Found something fancy.
I actually did it!
Who's my target? Do you need something? Understood.
Nowhere is too far.
The time is at hand. To me.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
You got orders for me? Be there. What are we doing? Good call.
I'm tailgating, yeah, apparently.
You face me.
Unfortunately, Clive doesn't really do anything here.
Hope you've made your peace.
Lethargy takes you!
I'm here to help.
Thanks.
That'll do for now.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Nice level.
See ya.
We march. The path is set. Yeah? Won't take long.
How are we not caught up yet? We're using that mobility feather.
This it?
There we go.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I am with you! Stand true!
No surprise there. They're beaten. Who's my target? Heading there now.
I stand ready. Understood.
About time.
Do we have the mobility to catch? We're like 142. They're like 300 because of their hasten. Well, if they want to attack... Elaine's unit, we're probably fine.
What are we doing? On it.
Go on.
Because we'll be garrisoned anyway.
Yes!
No slacking now.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for me? Be there before
I guess
you know
we'll
it.
see if we can catch up. Otherwise, I guess we'll probably just have her rest in the forest.
Tis ours now.
I'm glad you've come, Liberation Sirs. 10 years ago, when Queen Olinia was lost to us, Lord Renault became a different man entirely. He's a vengeful ruler and a cruel one at that. I beg you, free us from his reign. Great, the gate to the city are locked up tight. Or gates to the city. We got any plans for getting there, or are we just gonna sit out here until they get bored? Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. The battering ram we hid in the woods should be more than enough to break us in. We'll just need to send someone over to man it. That's on you, my friends.
I'm here.
Come then.
Enemies definitely failing their evasion rates there. That battle should have been way dicier than it was.
About time.
Actually, I guess we could
On it.
gather by the campfire and
Time's at
not
hand.
have to worry about stamina.
To me.
Assuming we get everyone there.
Yeah? Sure.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
I'm ready.
What do you want
Do you
now?
need something?
service. At once.
I never miss my target.
Mind control!
I have you. You're done for. Hold fast.
It's settled.
Okay, that should be handled over there.
Face me and be cut down.
He still had a 29% chance to hit her.
Training's paid off. Dead and buried. I stand ready.
Definitely makes me nervous, since Griffin Knights really can't
Understood.
take hits very well if they do get hit.
Understood. I've taken it.
You must be the Liberation Army I've been hearing so much about. It's good to see you, brave knights. Silver Hourglass, nice. Seems you're in some hurry though, why don't you have your units withdraw from battle? Do that, you can redeploy them from any base under your control. Ah yes, the thing we've been doing for a while now. Thanks, game.
I'm ready. A temporary retreat. The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target? Heading there now.
Very important question, do I like the generic Griffin Rider or Franz model? What if I say both? Or are you looking for which one I like more?
I'll make it quick.
Your body grows heavy.
You're hoping I'd out myself?
Go on then.
I mean, I'm a big Flyer fan in general. The game, of course, assumes I haven't done that. Yeah, I know, right?
Winter's fury. Your strength failed.
Oof. Travis.
Easy. Let's take what's
I guess it
ours.
doesn't matter because the camp will heal everyone
There in a
anyway.
second.
It seems I've arrived.
Time for payback.
Succumb to sloth.
My magic is yours. I'll freeze you.
Just getting started. No hard feelings.
That looks like this should be a path to come in from behind, so we'll probably send Travis that way. Yeah, I guess the thing is, like, I don't mind big busts, but when it's, like, overtly in my face, it's kind of like, eh. You're trying too hard, man. The game's tutorial does Lux dirty, but I like him. I mean, I'm kind of neutral on Lex, but the game kind of makes fun of him a little bit too much, so I feel bad for him.
Look what I found.
Ooh, just 5k on the ground.
At your service. Sir.
You got orders for me?
Yeah, Encampment reaches like all the way up
Be there
here,
before
so
you
everyone
know it.
else
What do
who's
you
not like needing to
Of course.
actually idle do this, and then I guess Rolf can activate
Path
it.
is set. Go on. Won't take long.
I'm ready. Right.
Like friends, model but not her haircut.
What now?
Me. What are we doing? I'm going. About time.
I'd have to look at her haircut again.
This it?
This should be it.
Standing by.
Do of skill. I see.
I've arrived.
What's next?
Let's take what's ours.
Well, the game knows what I want to do. So whatever is hidden behind there is an actual path.
There in a second.
What are we doing?
We march. To me.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
Onward. Who's my target? Heading there now.
A chance to earn some praise.
Wrecked.
Temporary fix.
Nice dodge.
I'm here to help.
A little praise, please. Have I proven myself yet?
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What do you need? Of course.
Do you need something?
I'm gonna put Rolf here in
Right.
case the battering ram needs an actual escort.
I stand ready. Understood.
I actually like the short hair myself. Hey Grumbo, you love this track.
Pleased with that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I swapped on the scheduled ads either. It's unfortunately a choice between leaving pre-roll on, which hits everyone every time they come in, or running the scheduled stuff, which kills the pre-rolls, but unfortunately subjects everyone to 3 minutes of ads every hour. This battering ram should help us get through the city gates. It will, once we haul it there, get someone stationed and fast.
To me. You face me.
You're mine! This is for you!
A fine job. A fine bout.
These guys are converging on us. Hopefully they don't chase Florian around. I wonder why this guy's... Where is he running? I guess just away from our Griffin? Because that's just a... Well, I guess they could go around this side instead of dead-ending. That's maybe what they're doing.
Now then.
But if we chase them away, that's
As you
fine.
directed. I'll make my mark.
You got orders for me?
Oops. Still want to do that.
I'm going. About
What
time.
I want to do is hasten. I forgot that move cancel
Let me take
is
it from
second whenever you've got a move order instead of the Valor skill.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Who's my target? Understood.
What do you need? I'll see what I
You
can
like
do.
generic Griffin's hat. It is cute. I'm a big fan of headpieces that have feathers like that.
You're nothing. Over here! Better keep this going.
Gotta keep getting stronger. I blossom ever brighter.
Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. At once.
This the place?
Huh. I like how those guys are like, we're gonna chase your Griffin, and then they just suddenly decide, you know what, no, we give up. It's too far. A batting ram, is that the handiwork of that girl, no doubt? Such frivolous tricks will not save you now. Batting rams are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit, station unit, then move them toward a gate to breach it. They really think a couple barricades can stop us? That battering ram will smash them into splinters. Go on, Elaine, get that thing to the gate and break it down. Travis, you're the one piloting it. Why are you saying that to us?
Go on. Won't take long.
Oh, I see. They moved so they could hide behind the barricade instead of being pulled out of position. That's funny.
To me. I'm ready. Right.
I'm listening. Of course.
No holding back. Believe. Yep.
Got him.
How's that for good?
In service of the crown.
Never stood a chance.
I'll make my mark.
Alright, Doc, you're up.
I'll see what I can do.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
At your service. Sir.
I think once he mans the watchtower, we can just go in and try to brutalize Renault with the Griffins. We got 2 teams of Griffins. Surely with magic attack spam, he's not gonna last long. Especially, we'll probably Valor before that for the attack base too. Actually, what does
You
the
got orders for me?
forecast look like? A little more resilient than I thought.
Nowhere is too far.
Although Fran apparently completely destroys them. Alright, we'll probably get some healing from Joseph too.
Understood.
Actually, we probably don't even need the barricade unless these walls inexplicably block the Griffins.
Been waiting for this.
All we need is the Watchtower and the Valor buffs.
Yes.
What a joke. No slacking now. Not even worth bragging over. About time.
Alright, let's not blow
are we
through
doing?
her stamina. Let's have her
You
stay
got orders
put.
for me?
Although, if we really want to, we could probably use Oven to
Come then.
give them back stamina too.
I can help.
Shit, Clive with the one shot on the gladiator.
We march on. Well fought. We march. Onward. Do you need something? Understood. Yeah? Sure. I'll make it
Okay,
quick.
so we're still defending it with the unit inside. It doesn't disable them to
Let me help.
To actually be piloting it, that's fair enough.
Your body grows heavy.
I'm here to help.
I'll take that. Nice try.
Winter's fury! Enfeebled!
That'll do for now.
Can we reach?
About time.
Actually, on that note, I wonder if we can reach with
I'm
their
ready.
valor here. Although,
Gotta make it count.
I guess Elaine probably needs the speed boost because his is fairly short range for his
What are
buff.
we doing?
I guess we might as well. We have so much valor. Get everyone
Stand
together.
ready.
Surely this counts for something.
Time for payback.
Succumb to sloth! My magic is yours.
Embarrassing.
Nope.
Ice! Enfeebled!
Saw that. Just getting started.
Do you need something?
I'm healed.
Who's my target? Right.
To me. I'll make it quick.
Lethargy takes you!
Go on then.
Stabby, stabby.
Thanks. Easy. I didn't have a choice. Go on. Won't take long.
At your service.
The time is at hand.
This will be easy.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
You got orders for me? On it.
Onward.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Time for payback.
Your body grows heavy.
My magic is yours.
Just getting started. Can't even grab my dagger. Yeah?
Kravitz probably won't be in the rest of this fight, but I guess we might as well rest him in case something goes really wrong.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Oh, apparently the gate will still stop the griffins. That's weird.
I'll support you.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep. No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Tell me where Scarlet is.
You're the wretched mutt from before, hmm? Well, my diminutive prince, I suggest you stifle your queries lest my spear stifle them for you.
Got him. Ooh. How very nice.
You'll be okay.
I stand ready. Understood.
About time. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm here too.
Almost. There we go. Get wrecked.
This cannot be.
Come to me! Come here!
We march on.
Is okay, roll, heal.
We march.
Well, I guess we didn't need the griffins for this.
Stronger than ever.
Elaine's able to do it on his own.
You face me.
I'll support you.
Another step forth.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Killing chain. Ah. So now Berenice can also do the same thing that Clive did. This is getting out of hand.
My honor as a knight.
Drinks are on me.
Victory grows ever closer.
Hey, and we stole his life-stealing spear. Which, I might give it to Odruk? Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
Any word of Scarlet?
None, Your Highness. We comb the city with all haste.
Oh no! Looks like we don't get Scarlet back. Who could have ever foreseen this?
And Renault?
Still unconscious, I fear. But the magic that clouded his mind has been undone. You may attend to him if you wish. I know the worry of a friend in danger all too well.
Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlet was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
By whom?
According to the report, Emperor Galerius himself.
What? Then we failed to keep her from him.
Hey, quit it with the gloom and doom. We can still catch them if we hurry.
Apologies. You're absolutely right. Come, let us hurry north to the ruins. We will rescue Scarlet, no matter what that takes.
So, do we get to talk to Renault? Oh. Renault has fallen, has he? I expected nothing more, nothing more out of that fool. So be it, I shall stamp out these rebel worms myself. Ah, they've changed the victory conditions on me. He must be toying with us if he's only level 10 here. Black Axe of the Abyss. Dark Armor. Completely negate attacks up to 2 hits. All in one, reduce enemies' hit points to 1. Okay, Sephiroth. Inflicts poison and attack when it's swing on a single enemy after an ally is hit. That's a weird reaction. I guess at least it reset the timer here.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Well, I guess Travis will be doing things, or I guess hopefully doing things.
Sir.
But I'm not sure what. Or what? There we go.
On it.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
So I'm not sure if I want him to go up against Galerius. Actually, you know what I should do? What do you mean I can't? Oh, let's see. Seems like I can't unpilot this.
Let's take what's ours.
Oh wait, no, there we go, disembark. There we go.
Yeah? Won't take long.
I guess the Griffins also have a
I'll be here.
valorous attack base too.
A test for my magic. Ready. It'll be done.
Done.
What do you want now?
He's not actually making reinforcements though, which is, I guess, kind of
At
nice.
your service. Understood.
Or what?
What do you need?
I guess the multi-select
Yes,
didn't
I
grab
concur.
Ava, or Ock. It's weird.
I've arrived.
Like you asked.
Standing by.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word. Don't worry. This is the place.
I'll make my mark.
I'm on my way.
As you directed.
Good.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I'm here.
This it?
Done.
Like you asked.
He kind of destroys us.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Sir.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Who's my target? Right.
The time is at hand.
I guess the lane's not gonna be able to do much here. I guess his unit's probably a bit too fragile. Okay, let's hold on a second here.
What are we doing?
Let's give
Nowhere is too
Ock
far.
a couple seconds to get the range.
At your service. At once.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
Not liking my chances.
You'd best make this count.
I'm here too.
I'm here.
What fools you are to have followed me here. Prepare to be cleaved in twain by the axe of Galerius, ruler of all creation. Shrouded in darkness. Do not resist.
Got me good.
Agony away. Bear witness. Got me good. I shall protect you.
We'll take them all on.
Actually, this is not him killing us, so I guess he's probably gonna use the Fallen One thing on us. Interesting that he only does it to Elaine.
I'd rather not if we can avoid it.
Let me help. I'll support you.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
Lethargy takes you.
Go on then.
Decay. Agony away. Destruction is nigh.
I'll freeze you.
Your strength failed.
We march.
Because the ability to just fall on one in order to mess us up is very annoying. I'm gonna see if we can charge up for Valo's charge to finish with Elaine. Because we do get a lot of attacks with him.
I must stand strong.
You'd best make this count.
I'm here too.
Reduce HP to 1 is always the lazy way to present a challenge. I know, right? Also, the 2 shields is kind of bad. Because this means we're only doing a tiny bit of damage. It's a shame the assist can't waste his dark armor.
Do you need something?
Yeah, he actually
Who's my
kills
target?
Rolf's units, so let's not do that.
About time.
What do you need?
We march.
I might use Cornash.
The time is at hand.
My
Excellent.
magic is returning.
We march.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
I'm ready.
I'll make my mark.
We're gonna let Florian go in first, and then we'll have Wayne go for the finisher, which should hopefully be the finisher. Because we do a lot of damage.
They look tough.
Let me help. I'll support you.
We could use this, but it only buffed 2 hits. I should probably use it on a lanes unit, if anyone.
Witness the gulf in our strength. Decay. Agony away. Despair approaches.
Oh no, not Hodrak.
We march.
There we are. We got him. We don't even need to use the empowering draught.
Onward. Your villainy ends here. Such immense evil. Yet we shall never fold beneath its monstrous pressure. We've come to bring Scarlet home, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Shrouded in darkness. Do not resist. Agony away.
50 damage there.
I'll show no mercy.
There we go. Berenice with the following slash kill.
A fine bout.
Carnelian Pendant. Nice! Base EP +1. Now who to give that to? Yeah, each hammer. We're 5 short, although I'm sure we can come up with the honors from deliveries or something to expand the next team.
I actually did it. I only pray I'm not too late. Scarlet!
This is also very suspicious after, like, the opening cutscene battle had everyone, like, level 40 plus.
What's happening here? you? And what have you done to Scarlet?
You may call me Baltro. And it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late. The last of the seals is broken, my liege. Excellent. Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing through every vein in my body.
The age doubles us all, you suppose, including the bad guy. Baltro's dope. Or is he doing dope? Or doping?
Prove that our synthesis with the Beyond grows ever closer.
What madness is this? You were slain! I'm certain of it!
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
You mean to say Scarlet is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will. Assuming she still draws breath, of course.
I'll have your head for this!
A valiant effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal. Your grand machinations finally approach fruition, my liege. Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive. I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught. We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment. At last, Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels of captivity that bind them. And I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign. Conjure a gate, Baltro. The capital awaits. As you wish, my liege.
Okay, Galarius will come back in 35 levels or so, exactly. People say a lot of good things about Baltro, but score attack poker isn't very interesting to you. Huh. Galarius is lucky I'm not a speedrunner. Yes. If this game released 30 years ago, do I think this story would have turned heads instead of being exactly every Fire Emblem plot? I don't know. Because, like, I keep comparing this game to Ogre Battle, right? For the SNES. So back in the 90s, there was a game that was very similar gameplay. Of course, a lot rawer than this. And the March of the Black Queen was pretty much a very similar plot. So I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Ogre Battle, you can program AI, not so directly as this. Your control is basically like the Tactics Blankets AI. So you could swap at mid-battle to try to manipulate your units into doing what you want them to. To mixed results, of course, because there was only 4 options. So yeah, this game gives much tighter control over units. This game just has a generic story no matter what time you put it in. Fair. Ogre Battle programming was about position of the unit. Yeah, well, position of the unit plus whatever tactic you chose. But even then, sometimes you couldn't get the results you wanted out of it. It's because the combinations were so limited.
Arise, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn.
Nothing inherently wrong with the generic, just what it is. Fair.
Scarlet! Thank the Father. She still breathes.
There's plenty of good games with generic stories. Yeah, indeed. The protag's dead. Roll credits. Apparently we've got auto life, so we're good. Hi, Kai.
And she's unhurt at that. But how?
Heed my call, Ring-Bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fevrith, or so her children called us once. But time for discussion runs short. Drawing you away from death's door took more energy than I have to spare. Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves and awaken the ancient powers slumbering within.
I failed to understand your meaning.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields. In its current state, the ring would assuredly fail to stop him. Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Three-Honse of Eli, and there see it unbound.
But how?
Yes, please gather the magic stuff to activate the fire emblem. I sure hope it's not gonna eat all my spheres to do it. Yeah, question mark, question mark, question mark. To be fair to Elaine, he's mysteriously resurrected and the ceiling's talking to him. Definitely worthy of confusion. Chloe did Life Aid, we're good. Yes. Chloe MVP. In more games than one.
I've spoken too long already. Let loose its true form and return to this place.
Wait, please!
Ray, we get a level 2 unit back. Hype, yeah. That's one way of putting it.
Elaine,
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm alright. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
Always what?
complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you.
Ah, damn it, the brakes suck up on me. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't pop up the notification. Every time I think it's gotten better, occasionally it just doesn't give me the notification. I definitely would have sneezed it if it had given me the notification. The English localization is so extra. Why, is the Japanese script better? Or like less hammy? It is folly to criticize such goated vernacular. Sure. You like putting Elaine and Scarlet in the same unit because it's cute. Fair enough. If we can't ship people, then what can we do in anime games? Truly. Elaine's But How has the same vibes, but why male models? The game can't be all girls, right? I guess speaking of girls, too, in theory we're recruiting 3 more. So our team slots are going to be even more taxed than usual. Not sure what I want to do about that. I guess Bran is in for sure. His griffins are just so useful. But even though I like how funny warriors are, and they are practical, I don't know if fielding 3 is in the cards.
And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying with you, and I'll more than earn my keep.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news. Princess Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry, who?
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the Dominion of the Dragons. Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the Sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
I see. So I guess we got some choices, although what'll probably end up happening is we just run back and forth between the two domains as it scales up. Your waifu, Virginia, she looks like mom, acts like an older sister, and is your cousin? What? Idealist hand mirror. Your army packs just as much punch as they say it does, Prince. Now they'll be packing a little more with us in the fold. Use this however you see fit. And I'm pretty good at building stuff too. Just let me know if you need a hand. Ah, I see. So there's multiple options for people who can fix bridges. That makes sense. Especially considering, we could have just skipped the one city. Of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Glad to be with you, Prince Elaine. Right, allow me to join Fran on the scanning team. How's Renault doing? He has yet to wake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job. Ah, so we don't even get to talk to Renault. That's a little disappointing. Had to give a mandatory bridge fixer in case I murder Hobo Mortar. Oh yeah, that's right, you can execute him. Yeah, this is my first non-mercenary Griffin Rider. We got bad news, Elaine. Real bad. Renault's gone missing. Oh, great. You what? You should barely be able to walk, let alone slip out of our watch. Think he went back to Zenora? I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, though perhaps overly principled in his ways. Manipulated as he was these last 10 years, I imagine he struggles to bear the weight of his actions. If anything, I presume his disappearance is a means of hiding the shame in his heart. Well, he sure caused a lot of suffering, but the guy wasn't himself, right? Even still, that's just the sort of man he is. Yet, now that he's no longer under Zenoran's sway, I doubt Renault will cause us any more issue. I propose we let him go, Your Highness. I agree. Now, let us confirm how things stand. Pray look at this map.
This is the state of Febrith at present.
Alex's incompetence is beyond reproach. Poor Alex.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
To the south, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mir Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea. Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Mark both destinations on your map, Your Highness. The route we take from here lies entirely in your hands. Well, because apparently we can't delegate, we're just going to be running back and forth. Unless the game restricts us from doing that.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Interrogator's bow. Healing hunter? What? Attack a single enemy, ignores 3% of the target's defense. Ah, I see. It's not that it's a hunter who heals, it's someone who's hunting healers. Iron sword, I see. Iron gears. Not too expensive. Should be good. Oh, I don't think we need to go too crazy buying stuff right now. We'll see what we need as we proceed.
Bye now.
Apparently we don't actually have to rebuild this city. That's convenient.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Sarah used to be a disputed territory between us and Drakenhold. That was a long time ago, years before Zenora came along. Nowadays, all the battering rams and catapults are gathering dust. A fair few termite droppings, too. I didn't really need to know that last part, but thanks. Wall to the north here used to safeguard our city against both Drakenhold and Bestorius. But with everything under Zenoran control now, it serves no purpose. You can walk straight through. And steal resources. Yoink. Oh, apparently I can't loot from that side. Well, let's stop getting distracted over there. That reference Ogre battles termites might be, I don't know. I'm of the mind to do a spot of map making, but I have far too many years for that kind of travel. Perhaps you'd let me copy off yours instead? I'll happily pay you for the privilege, of course, though my price will depend on how complete it is. Why don't you aim for 10% of the map to start? You really did. Just give me a few to copy this over. Sure. Honestly, I thought I'd spend my twilight years traveling the world and making maps, but Zenora put an end to that. Why don't you come back once you filled in 25% of your map? Two men from the Liberation saved our lives when there were bandits chasing us through the city. Sir Clive is the one who rescued me. He's so strong and determined, yet holds such steely depth in his eyes. Someone's smitten. It was the gallant Sir Hodrick who helped me out. He's got a heavy presence, but somehow understated too. Lord Renaud was a fine knight once. A shame such can only be said in the past tense. Was the defeat at Zenora's hands that caused this how to sour? I can only wonder. Lord Renaud was a man changed after he capitulated to those foul Zenorans. He joined their side without so much as a second thought, lending them both materials and manpower alike. Seeing Lord Renault like that helped me realize that there are no guarantees in life. I only hope I grow strong enough to protect my home, no matter what may come of it. We owe our stability to the Liberation and their generosity. You may not realize, but you've lent us no small number of soldiers. You can find an awful lot of mercenaries in big cities like this one. Though not many are keen on fighting an uphill battle, the Liberation's got a long road ahead of it. After his defeat, Lord Renault simply disappeared. Strange, isn't it? Actually, on that note, I didn't look at the potential enlistments. Although I probably wouldn't hire anything else at this point, it's interesting to just take a peek. The thirst in this game is unreal, clearly. Lord Renault was a horrible tyrant who worked us to the bone and deeper, but now we're finally free. You're with the Liberation, right? Mind passing a message to that red-haired fellow you got with you? You saved my sister when she fell in the canal. Dove right in with full armor, no less. And all she talks about is the Crimson Knight who saved her life. He's her hero. Yay, someone who actually likes Lex. Sharon just saying the same things as usual. Sanctuary is quiet and absent even of the slightest hint of activity. Suppose I'll have to make to Elfheim first. Or Elheim first, just as the great sage said. All the free stuff. I wish you could class change Lex, since you did like him, but fighters in this game are not your favorite class. Doesn't help that his initiative is so bad. It's like, what's he supposed to do with a defense boosting strike when the enemy's all already gone by the time he activates it? I won't forget this. Yeah, just keep walking if you know what's good for you. There are supports, yeah. It's, like, it's basically the same as Fire Emblem, just with... You have to go to specific locations. It's my favorite class, a witch? No, I don't think so. Utility-wise, I'd probably say Griffin and Knight, but in terms of just like both funny and useful, I'd say Warrior. Berenice, what's going on here? Oh, that? Just a little scuffle is all. Thank you, ma'am. I believe I understand now. You stepped in to assist that girl. Yet, judging by appearances, I can only assume you did so through force, not words. Noble deed, marred by a most ignoble methodology. Yeah, it's not the best look. But you and I both know I've never been too big on tact. Be that as it may, there are more means to solve an issue than with your fists. Either way, a little chat wouldn't have helped me much there. Black eyes and bruises are the only language a guy like that talks. Perhaps so, yes. Still, it's a point well taken. I'll keep it in mind next time, yeah? Can't promise I'll turn out any different, though. Whatever shall I do with you, Berenice? Also reminds me, got those items, I never looked at them. And mirror shows the holder their idealized self while as a character's appearance feature. I see. So I guess, in case we want to change the looks of our mercs, I assume it doesn't work on any of the special characters. I also gotta figure out what I want to do with the power belt and carnelian pendant. You know Castle Grand Korean over in the capital? It's humongous! I nearly fainted the first time I saw it. I hope I get to go back again soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing ya.
Can't remember if we fully upgraded this one. Apparently not. Although we can't, so... Actually, I think this might be in part of that last battle, so... Hey, Stone Circle. Doesn't matter if you got the kindest lord or the worst tyrant. Nothing ever changes in a tiny town like this. Just you wait. Me and my sword are gonna make a name for ourselves and I'll finally get out of this miserable place. Our people used to adore Lord Renaud. He was a kind knight, bearing both wisdom and bravery in equal measure. But now we'll only ever remember him as a cruel oppressor. Wish my fool of a son would trade that sword of his for a spade. He should work the field, settle down with a nice girl. He keeps going on and on about making a name for himself, but he can barely even hold the damn thing. Rip kid. Hopefully, like, not literally. Don't go getting yourself stabbed. Strange, the rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was one of the things that, what's her name? Sylvie. Sylvie wanted us to activate, but I guess not. You wish fighters didn't count as armor. It feels like it could have given them a bit of a niche. Yeah, it is weird. They definitely don't seem like they should be armored. I was very confused when my armor targeting caused Elaine to go after the fighters with it. Because they definitely don't seem that way. Can we follow Lord Citrian? Maybe. Actually, the fact that they're considered armor maybe explains why their initiative's so bad, too. problem is that they don't really have the defense that I would consider hallmark of like an armor type unit in a strategy game. Flux was just getting creamed every time, all the time. I feel like I'm supposed to come from the backside here, but maybe not. Maybe I need to wait to get something else for that. Or can you walk? Nope. What about over here? It's a mystery to everyone. Last battle I fought was the right mess, I'll tell you what. Got stuck in the woods, so I couldn't see much. Then we got ambushed and had to run for our lives. I think this cleric said... Well, maybe not this particular cleric, but I'm pretty sure another unit's talked about this before. Except for this, not to mention they make for a gallant sight indeed. Oh, just the thought of a man on a horse. Is that all it takes, really? Grandma says she saw Queen Olenia once. Apparently she was the most beautiful queen that ever lived. We may have had ourselves the odd skirmish with Drakenhold here or there, but all in all, life was much easier when Queen Olenia was still around. Life is a cruel and miserable beast, and our Witch Lord rules over us. Ain't you just a ray of sunshine? Black market dealer. Tell me more. Well, if it isn't one of Zenora's finest generals, what are you buying today, sir? Wait a sec, that crest you got's not Zenoran at all. Sorry to say, but that means I can't sell to you. Nothing personal, honest. Obeying our great emperor is the only way I keep my head on my shoulders. Though, prove your strength, and I might just reconsider. Wait, are you that liberation I've heard so much about? The one that's taking the sword straight to Zenora's throat? Now that changes things. Here, this old permit makes me and you business partners. This guy changed his tune like 3 times in 2 paragraphs. Be glad to sell you whatever you got the coin for. Oh, and keep it discreet, yeah? I work in the dead of night, and that's it. Okay. Come on, you know I can't be dealing goods in broad daylight. Solving that later. Sigh, fine. I can choose... Wait. I can choose who to call for, but you know what would be more efficient? Calling for both of them. Coral Bridge won't be easy getting it back into shape. I think it'll take 30 pieces of Corsite. Healing tonic large. Okay then. We gotta call Bridge Unbusters. Yes. We gotta call a bunch of the engineers from Valkyria Chronicles. All they need is a couple of pliers and they can fix a bridge. None of this needing 30 Corsite shenanigans. As follower of the church, I pray to the Unicorn just about every day. Please spare our town from more suffering, O Unicorn, I beg of you.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Next single enemy. For 3 hits. Interesting. A 30 Corsider, 1 Ragnade. Seems legit. Hold off for now on that, I guess.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come back soon.
Got plenty of work again, thanks to you. I owe my livelihood to the Liberation. Guess you get to choose whether the fat guy or the cute lady shows up in the dialogue, I guess. But, like, logistically, we should just call both of them and say, hey, we need this bridge fixed. Get to it, you two.
I'll do it for you.
Those damned rock rats. Stole every last jewel from my manor. We can't thank you enough for dispatching those bandits. May the Father bless you forevermore. That man over there only got rich by working the poor to the very bone. Seems he finally got what he deserves. Okay, looks like we've finally fully gone back into familiar territory and aren't finding random stuff to loot. Oh, no, never mind. We can't go through there. I mean, we could try, but we'd probably die. I guess we could restore this one. Yeah, sure, why not? Every restored town is, helpful. Poor fat Mario. Hey, look, he's one of our best fighters. So, no shade his way. One guy or two, they'll say take 30 core sight. It's true. But I assume if we had the material, then having 2 masons on it would repair it faster. Thanks a lot, Mr. Lane. Everyone's happy again, and it's all thanks to you. I guess that's the problem, right? We have to actually have the materials.
I won't let you down.
Okay, let's actually save. We've been doing tons of busy work here that I don't want to repeat if there's like a crash or anything. Speaking of busy work... guess we'll go do this. Do you remember this place, Elaine? How could I not? Lux and I used to waste hours in these woods, fashioning fallen branches into makeshift swords. And eating nuts from the trees until your stomachs hurt, don't forget. Yes, it's a rather embarrassing memory. Oh hey, what are you guys doing out here? Yes, the rare 3-person support. I could ask you the same thing, Lux. Oh, you know, just figured I'd see how the island's been doing since we left. That old altar's the same as always, by the way. You used to get so mad at us for playing back there, Scarlet. That was actually more of a you problem, Lex, and only because you kept trying to climb on the statue. Guess so, yeah. Well, I better get going. Summer's been killing me for some reason. Still a slave to his habits, I see. Please tell me you haven't been eating any nuts, at least. No, of course not. What's so bad about nuts? That'll be an interesting one. Sad to hear. She hates nuts. Well, that's nuts. Long time no see, Martin. Sure is. I was starting to wonder if you'd gone and gotten yourself killed. Yeah, like that would happen. Never thought I'd find you with the Liberation, though. And working for free, no less. Could say the same thing about you. You're not exactly what I'd call a righteous war kind of girl, after all.
How long have you been standing there?
Huh. Okay, I guess, alerts are loading in kind of slow, or at least the visuals. Just the audio definitely led that by like a full 2 seconds. Very weird. Hey Grayson, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you're raiding and running, because I'm pretty sure you haven't played this game. Hey Mana. So if, anyone from the raid knows how Lunar 2 has been going for Grayson, feel free to fill me in. But I'm guessing it's been going well for him. As last I saw, he took down a pretty hefty boss. You'd prefer a waifu who hates nuts? Oh my. That's what we're getting into now. I didn't used to be, not till I met Elaine. But there's something different about him. Real fire in his eyes. It sounded to me like you've fallen for the kid. Oh my. Maybe I have. Ah, next you'll tell me you saw a swine sprout wings and fly off to the sun into the sunset. Hilarious, Morton. Really though, it's been years since I've actually enjoyed fighting like this. Years since I found someone strong enough to keep up with me. Well, I'm happy to hear it. That's like almost indirect shade on Morden. You're wrong about me working for free. Once that kid is sitting the throne, interesting phrasing, he's gonna pay me back for everything I've done. Just you wait. I'll be sleeping on a bed of solid gold, holding tight to the finest mead this land has ever seen. A bed of solid gold sounds terrible. That's more like the Morden I know. Do I still want this cleric's cane? Because this protects a row for half damage. Which means it's always gonna scale. Also, it adds PP +1. So, if we wanted to super outfit Scarlet or Sharon. I feel like it would make more sense on Sharon. Although, actually, I guess whoever goes on because they're getting PP plus 1, that means they can do protection and first, or not first aid, like quick heal. Hey, it's not like we have a rod that gives Scarlet a PP ability that would be used offensively. So either way it would work. That was Valkyria Chronicles, was it? Wait, who hates nuts in Valkyria Chronicles? I'm not sure. Is it any of the soldiers that I got? Or developed, I guess? Because remember that I ignored like 2/3 of the cast. How many shards have I spent? I forget. But I mean, the game's telling me that I need 12 more to get to the next set of stuff. Ooh, there's Carnelian pendant there. Oof. Of course, I need to spend 12 more to even think about it. Angel Plume's looking pretty good, too. Damn. There's some really good stuff in the next tier. I guess I'll have curiosity. What's in the tier after that? You know, just get real ahead of myself since we need 42 to even be able to shop these. Regen. Huh. Damn, this looks like it costs 2 PP, but... I mean, guaranteed evade and physical defense or physical attack buff sounds pretty nice. I guess that's why these things are so ridiculously expensive, or require us to have spent a lot to get here. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a few levels or a dozen before we get to any of that stuff, though. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard to say no to the Querix cane at this point. Especially since, let's see. Yeah, well, this Templar stuff, it's a little better than Iron, but it's not enough of a gap anymore where grabbing these is a huge deal. Whereas this is something unique. So I think we're doing the Querix cane, and I'll figure out who gets it afterward. I appreciate the assistance. More items will be available next time you shop with me. Let's see how much these end up costing. Yeah, it's gonna be 20 for each of these, which I guess that makes it easy. Save up for either the Angel Plume or the Carnelian Pendant, and that gets us really close to the next tier. Double check to make sure we didn't miss any reports. I've been kind of bad about checking the report menu. I guess we could push... Like, if we wanted to mess around, we could keep pushing into these other areas that are part of Cornea. But it does want us to go south. I'm gonna go south and see what the level looks like. Because the easiest way to make decisions on this is just to go in level order. Damn, rebels, my wyvern shall tear you apart! Well, aren't we just, dramatic? Before us lies the Winding Wood, a vast twisting forest through which only elves are able to navigate. Fortunately, Lady Yana has agreed to lend us her wisdom in traversing it. As the Elder Witch of the Swamp, the elves trust me like they do few others. If it's passage to Elfheim or Elheim, I don't know why I keep saying Elfheim. Elheim you're after, I'd be glad to show you the way.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without your aid.
I guess that explains why Yana is the main quest requirement.
Come, we should hurry.
Oh. Lady Rosalinda? What are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Three-Honse of the elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Elaine, then. I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Three-Honse.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day. We will never succeed without help.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was Zenoira able to breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sarimet Alcina.
That can't be. Alcina was a sorceress of great renown, and my esteemed master in the art of spellcraft. She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King Gerard, of 2 generations past.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Now, you seek the Three-Honse, while I seek an army. 2 notes in the same melody. What say we sing this hymn together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
I like how the dragon area just has no ceremony to it. This we get a full cutscene for. We made it through the Winding Wood unscathed, my friends. Let's press onward. As I mentioned in the forest, I mean to fight as part of your army. So please, lend me your aid in liberating Elheim. Freezing Thrust. 25% potency if a user has summoned fairies? Huh. Ooh, Curing Heal sounds nice. Removes all the buffs. Primus Edge. Attack a single enemy. If the user is 100% HP, grants the user +1 PP and +1 summoned fairies. I see. Bro, she's got multiple AP and PV. She seems a bit of a step above my other units at the moment. So I don't think anyone else has extra AP without the gear. Except for Joseph, but Joseph is, you know, Joseph is the Jagan. Own HP, there we go. Wait, own HP is greater than 100%. This implies things about other abilities. Though I'd hope it means greater than or equal to 100. Although there is own HP is less than 100%, it doesn't have a greater than or equal or less than or equal. Very odd choice in programming if that's the case. Who goes there? Ah, Terrace. It eases my heart to see you well. Yeah, 2 of these humans who accompany you. Brave souls of the Cordian Liberation. They've agreed to help drive Zenora from our home. Salvation comes at last. Pray, follow me. I will bring you to... We know Lagos? Huh. Level 15. So maybe we come back later. Afraid... What? It's weird how it, like, had to alert 4 times in a row. I guess maybe I was just at the edge of its detection range and I didn't know what to do. I want to see this play out, even though, like, these are generally wastes of time.
I'm here to help.
Thanks. Nice try.
Winter.
Saw that.
I like how they guaranteed a critical and then we countered by saying no criticals, sucker. Your Highness, we may find it difficult to proceed in that direction, absent the strength to defeat wandering enemies in a single battle. Let's train our units, liberate regions, and return again upon claiming for their power. Enemies encountered in the Overworld will remain in the region unless you're able to wipe them out in a single battle. It's funny how it doesn't give me this tutorial until we've lost the battle, because we've taken a few of them out before. If you succeed in battle, you may continue to explore the region. However, losing or drawing the battle will cause you to withdraw to the last location you visited. I mean, it makes sense. But it doesn't make sense for that tutorial to be so late. This is the Lisbush garrison, Your Highness. We've long awaited your arrival. As for the land to the north, it lies under his Zenorian control. That includes Fort Lungarage, I'm sorry to say. And the garrison north of that seems to be a supply depot of sorts. It's heavily guarded, as you might have imagined. What's more, the enemy commander is a displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. Heard she's not a warrior to be trifled with, despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenorian surveillance as well. You can only assume there's something there worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. In any case, I've no doubt you'll deliver us a triumphant victory, Your Highness. We await your orders. Level 11. That's a lot of region to be. Actually, let's see. Because this basically encompasses all of this.
How long have you been standing there?
What? A Brad? Impossible. I missed a real stream? What? You're gaslighting me. Brad doesn't stream. That's impossible. Said it could never be done. I mean, I'm still convinced it can never be done. Brad, why are you gaslighting us? He definitely did not just gather you for a raid to trick me. I don't know. That feels like a very Brad thing to do. I don't believe you. Oh, you remember when yesterday was your 3 streak? It's a 5 streak now. Nice job, Twitch. Alright, Brad, if you really did stream, what were you doing? Were you doing, snow shoveling under the guise of playing Engage? It didn't notify me again. Twitch, what the hell? Usually if it fails to notify me, it stops failing for the next while, but it definitely just failed twice in a row. You tried to relearn Vanilla Awakening, and it was you were a bit of a fumbly guy. Hear that ramen guy, it's pretty good, give that one a go. No resets, no losses to the first 2 chapters, while you kind of sort of play with your food to simulate something closer to L+ kiting. Ah, I see. Well, I guess I'm glad you're back into Awakening, but... sad that I missed it, too. You were supposed to stream on Tuesday, Brad. What happened to that? Didn't get Cookie Boy back. No Cookie Boys here. Unfortunately, I've actually never seen Cookie Boy, so... sorry to say, Brad, I'm kinda convinced that you're just gaslighting us that Cookie Boy ever existed. I'll see. Will I? Will I? How can you be so confident? What's going on there? What's going on there? That okay.
You call that a swing?
I was not expecting a cutscene while I was just messing around looking for resources, so... wait, has... okay, I guess the ads haven't started? What? Twitch, please, what are you doing? So first it fails to notify me, and then it tries to start the ads and apparently stumbles and falls face first. Well, maybe we can sneak this cutscene in before it starts.
Unhand my friend, knave!
Why don't you make us?
Oh.
With you and that toothpick of a sword even.
There we go. I just had to start autoplaying in order for Twitch to go, ha, you thought you were gonna actually get anything done? Nah, sucker. It's almost as good at gaslighting as Brad. Well, you know, I do need to refill my water, so you know what? I'll take these couple minutes to go get that, so, if you all need something like that, you should go grab yourself a drink or stretch. Be right back. Apparently I still beat the ads back. You can dig in the trash for loose olives? Why, you live on the Somniel now, Uncle Boar? Is that how this is going?
What shall we do, my prince? We teach them that tormenting the innocent is not a hobby that comes without its price.
Are you hurt?
No, ma'am. Thank you. What a striking figure. Just who is she?
Monica.
Not to be confused with the one that Yandere is after Edelgard. I am Monica, daughter of this territory's ruling house and commander of its army. Pray forgive me for galloping past you, good swordsman. Not at all, my lady. If anything, we were merely standing in your way. Yet, tell me, why have these bandits been granted the freedom to do as they please? I would think that a knight such as you more than capable of ensuring the safety of your lands. You would have me guard not only my towns and checkpoints, but the wilderness between them as well. You clearly know little of governance, Wanderer. It is simply impossible when the rebel army could march upon us at any moment. I suppose you have a point, yes. And unfortunately, their ranks have proven quite elusive, causing us useless headaches all the while. That must be difficult. In any case, who are you? 'Tis a rare sight to witness a man traveling with an attendant these days. My name is Alec. I am little more than a simple mercenary. This man is not my attendant, but my friend. Oh, I would never have surmised as much. Pardon the interruption, sirs. Hmm? Ah, yes, we're just out here gaslighting as well, apparently. This is now a gaslighting stream. You approve the gaslighting notary has stamped this. I'm glad you agree, Brad. Forgive me once again for intruding upon your conversation. A short while back, a compatriot of mine, a cleric by the name of Laika, was abducted by the leader of those bandits from before. When I set off in hopes of rescuing her, well, you saw how they surrounded me. Doubtless they'll seek to sell her off to a slave market. Oh, heavens forbid. I beg you, O knight, you must help her. I wish I could, I truly do, but guarding my lands from the rebel incursion must take priority above all else. I fear I have not a single soldier I can spare for your cause. But, though perhaps Sir Alec here would be willing to aid you, what do you say? Very well, we march to your friend's rescue at once. Have you any idea where these bandits might have taken her? They crossed the bridge just over there and made for the woods to the south. There were a good many of them, but I believe their leader is one who has her. Let's select you, Sir Alec. So does that actually spawn? Toxic throw. So these guys are level 10. These are just like throwaway trash enemies. This game looks amazing. Yeah, it's got an excellent presentation. I should really slow down because these guys are using new moves. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. How about you? Aha, so it's a hidden battle. Oh, so we have to do... Huh. That's unexpected. I was expecting an actual army battle, but... We don't quite have the firepower to get through these guys. Like, we're really close. We've got a team that does 162 damage, but it's not enough. Unless... We've already got the row with the most competence one there. I guess we could temporarily swap Podrick out for someone who hits harder. See what happens if we put in... Moradon for now. It's still not enough. I think it's just that we can't quite finish. Let's see. What if we did Berenice instead? It's like 3 more damage, I think, or maybe not. Okay, that actually makes us do less. Clive is also, I guess, probably worse than Adele because Adele has the initiative basically. Yeah, I guess we could try the new elf lady, even though we really shouldn't have her for this. I just don't want to deal with this crap right now. Because these single round battles aren't particularly interesting to me.
Thank the Father you're all right.
I'm sorry to worry you, Hans.
Don't be. This wasn't your fault. And you, Sir Alec.
Words will forever fail to capture my gratitude for what you've done this day.
We'll never forget this, brave hero.
Please, your continued safety is thanks enough. Our role in this is concluded, my lady. I trust you'll see them to sound shelter.
Whatever Kerr has claimed you're not but a reclusive coward, they're dead wrong. I suppose that's what I get for believing rumors. Forgive me, Prince Elaine.
You must have me confused. I'm...
Champion of the rebel army and lost son of Queen Elenia. I'm well aware.
Enlighten me, Monica. If you knew Elaine was the prince, why did you leave us to dispatch those rogues by ourselves?
You speak as though you have no blame in the matter. Or do you greet all your acquaintances with such shameless detachment?
You know her, Clive?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The woman before you is Lady Monica, beloved granddaughter to Cornia's own Marquis Nordheim. And though the affair is years since buried, by a compact reached between the Marquis and mine own grandfather, the Count, she was my fiancée as well.
This is a great deal to grasp.
Ex-fiancé would be more accurate, Your Highness. As for you, Clive, I've no doubt you're aware of the shadow your liberation antics cast over my family. Zenoira confiscated our territory, stripped us of our title, and what scant land we were seen fit to retain stood on the farthest fringes of the entire kingdom.
Monica, I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this.
And I never asked for your apology. It's as you say, long buried neath the sands of time. In any case, our land now rests firmly in Zenoira's steeled fist, and I haven't the authority to let the liberation cross it.
But...
Oh, don't look at me like that. We all know the tale. Yesterday's fiancé becomes today's foe.
A story as tragic as it is trite. But I've made my peace with what must be done.
Then prove it. You've shod this horse, now show me how you ride. Though a suggestion, if I may. Don't stay your hand. One false step, and you'll find yourself the freshest corpse in the body pit. Just like those rogues before you.
Well then. Okay, let's fix our formation. She gonna give us a stage now? Take it you're unwilling to reconsider your challenge. Do you truly believe the decision to fight you is mine to make? I didn't choose this battle, I inherited it. And all I can do now is see it through to the end. Level 12. It's... I see. Well, whatever, I guess. I'm just like super deep behind enemy lines at this point. Not that it matters, I guess. Rebel fools, Bastorius belongs to us now, and you'll never have it back. To level 25. Okay, not doing that. The rebels here, after we just bought the place off Zenora, too. There's no time to doubt ourselves. We've only one choice, and that's the fight. 14. I like how 15 and 14 are just like right beside each other. Do you wish the organization you had was a bit friendlier? Yeah, it's got a lot going on. What wonderful fortune we've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power. So I'm not sure how much they could improve it. I'm sure there are some things, but... Well, they picked the wrong force to fight. Or no, wait, we picked the wrong force to fight, apparently. I guess these guys are really strong. Yeah, level 17. Wait, level 17 to go at their level 14 fortress. I see. I guess we just get sent back anyway, whatever. Or no, I guess we barely did enough damage to stun them. Really not a fan of these overworld fights. Rebels, Good thing I heard those seeds to back me up. Like, if there was something about this game I could change, it's probably just get rid of these, because they're pretty pointless. It gives me the impression that they saw how King's Bounty does their roaming enemies and was like, we have to include these, and then they just did it like 10% as good. I guess I just walked past this guy that I'm talking for. Lady Missandra is the commander in these parts. She takes a lot of prisoners but never carries out the death sentences. Doesn't it cost more to feed and guard them all the time? Wait, who are you? Get out of here! What a massive fort. Indeed. Fritz Lassade belongs to our neighbors to the east, the storied nation of Drakenwall. Our past relations with them have not been positive, though. They and Corny have spent much time locked in fierce war. I understand this fortress was the site of many a harsh battle for our forebears. And now it serves to protect Zenora and their foul interests. Something tells me we won't be getting through from over here. Definitely not, Chloe. Definitely not. Alright, I guess we'll go come in from the south here, and we can deal with the other stuff as the levels go up. You don't mind the overworld fights, but it just made a minor pressure that ends with you not wanting to do that kind of dive. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess part of it is of why I don't care for them is that the way King's Bounty does them is they're full-on fights. Like, actual full, like, war... I guess it's a little bit different, but they're full war battles, essentially, in context of that game. Where you engage enemies on the overworld like that. Because single rounds where nothing happens if you don't wipe them in one round is so awkward, it makes no real sense. I wonder if we could get away with... But we stick Scarlet here, so Nina just has, like, all the healing. You know what? I don't know if status effects can miss, but it kind of doesn't make sense for... Sylvie to be using it if we're not worried about magic attack on her, so put that on Scarlet, I guess. King's Bounty was a very different game anyway. I mean, sort of. But... it's hard not to draw a connection between the overworld stuff. Because it feels like a very similar concept, but the battles are just not implemented the same at all. And it feels a lot worse here. Oh yeah, Carnelian Pendant, who gets that? Who has the room for it? Might be good on Berenice, or maybe one of the casters, like Ulk or Yana. Duo battles, they have no stakes, it's just a matter of whether you're willing to put up with the annoyance to get some resources, well, I guess. Who doesn't have the room for a carnelian pendant? I mean, it's gonna mess up some people's setups. Like, Adele wouldn't be able to do it because it messes his initiative up to drop the dove plume. The Berenice, maybe Berenice. Either that or I could put it on Lorian or Fran or something to do double horizontal. But I feel like killing Chain would clean up more readily with it. Especially since Berenice just hit so hard. So if there's a single target where she can't completely clean up, but 2 AP will let her do it. That does drop his mobility a bit. Yeah, what's good? She passed out last night. Did you miss anything good? We rescued Scarlet. The game halfway debated us, but we still got her back. Just took some extra fighting. Wyvern Knight. Gasp. Though the mirrored checkpoint has long stood as Drakkenhold's defense against a possible Cornian incursion, it's now fallen into Zornoran hands. Defeat them and lay claim to the Colossal Gate. I beat Galarius, yep. But he stood up and was just like, just kidding. Rebels here. Oh, this is a tiny battle too. Huh, as if the state of Drakkenhold wasn't trouble enough. No matter, we'll just have to show them what we do to those who defy us. Diving thrust. Ground counter. So really bad for cavalry. Although they don't have the same evasion that Griffin Knights do.
They will be ours.
Where's my prey?
The Cornian militia fights on.
The path is set.
About time. On it.
Do you need something? Right.
What do you want now?
Who's my target? Understood.
You got orders for me?
I'll pierce you clean through.
Wait, ground counter on the Griffin? Something suspect about that.
About time. Be there before you know it.
I'd appreciate some assistance. Heading there now.
More!
Come then.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Ghost Matters. At this point, the Zenorans have ruled for like 10 years. You think we're past the statute of limitations on this one? Maybe. Be curious, will I ever try to put together a permadeath type of run for this run? For this game? I don't know, probably not. It's not really a game that lends itself to anything like that. Like a Pokemon Nuzlocke thing. I mean, I don't think Nuzlocke rules could really apply to this. Especially with, like, the Galarius thing, I don't think that's conducive to anything.
Nothing's stopping me now.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Victory grows ever closer.
Understood.
We march. To me.
Be over in a sec.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
We actually do more damage if we don't get the ranged assist. Do you think if he gets fully defeated, then he gets relegated to guarding towns? I mean, units can guard towns regardless. But no, I don't think it makes sense to do that at all, especially with Galarius being able to Sephiroth everyone with Fallen One. Why is it called ground counter if they fly? Well, the description says you're supposed to attack or counterattack. Ground units, but they also countered our flyers, so I don't know.
Tis trouble.
I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
Taking aim.
Tis trouble.
We'll take them all on. Been waiting for this. Yep. Knew that was coming.
Onward.
The position is ours.
I've arrived.
No holding back.
Healing.
No slacking now. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? I'm going.
We march. To me. Your villainy ends here.
Alright, the arrow assist definitely devastates them. Wait, what? Why was he shrouded in shadow there? That's some weird glitch.
We march on. You face me. Give me.
Ooh, what a crit. One of your kids closed your game while you're gone, lost an hour to your progress. Yeah. No autosave?
Good. I must never yield. A fine bout.
Oh yeah, I guess this game doesn't have a post-win autosave. Do I try generics only run of this? It'd probably be a lot of early farming to get the honors for it. And then you'd be stuck with a lot of low capacity units or squads. Generics only mostly mean you don't get access to unique classes. Probably, I guess. Yeah, after you activate any of the circles with the shaman, you can redo them. But you'd still have to do a lot of farming to actually...
Joseph!
To be able to... afford the honors for... to even have enough squads to expand them, and then to actually staff them. So you could grind it out, but you'd be at it for a few hours before you could even field, like, any able squads. Just seems like a massive chore. Because, like, as demonstrated by Florian here, after a point they're just as able as any of your other named units, barring unique classes. Cousin who looks like mom, yeah, apparently. Very disconcerting.
Do mine eyes deceive me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when last we met, but now you stand a princess fair and true.
Also, this feels way too easy. We walked in, we knocked out one outpost, and we met her. Think generics have identical stats to named units? I think they do as far as base stats, because, like, when I hired a mercenary, it let me set the growths and stuff. So, I guess if I were to set my growth the same as, say, Fran, then the Griffin Knight would be identical, but mine has been maxed for physical attack and hit, if I remember correctly. So she's probably not as good of a dodge tank as Fran is.
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
The same to you. When our scouts brought word of your army's approach, I knew I had to verify the report for myself.
I mean, maxing generics is really fun. It kind of is. Although like, one was fun for me, but doing 15 of them would just be a huge chore. It's kind of like how it would drive me nuts if I were to hire out 15 generics in Final Fantasy Tactics or something. And FF Tactics doesn't even let me customize that much.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years past, as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Yes, yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmrate in hopes of recapturing his castle. We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege. But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Oh, I almost forgot. Where is he?
Huh? It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine? I barely recognized you, grown as you are. You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
I believe I was 7 when last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you. That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision you should make without at least consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though I admit I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid. Which is exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied?
Your cousin Elaine. Pass?
If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Hey, you sure about this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
Queen Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of herself as a child. And I must say, the resemblance is striking.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull. In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
'Tis no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornea's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
You have too many characters. I'm gonna have to start benching people. Your checkpoint is the Nora is no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass whenever we please. I guess we can expand one of our... Oops, I need to find an actual port, though. We can expand our other squad. So Virginia, Black Iron Sword. Plus crit, I see. Rogue Guard. Block enemy attack with medium guard. And recovers 25% hit points. I see. And she wields 2 shields. I see. So that... I was kind of wondering that. It's like, she's using 2 bucklers in that cutscene, and she's doing it because she actually does have 2 shields. That's kind of funny. Hey Record, you forgot the minus button existed playing this on Switch, so you had to, or you had no fast travel for 60 hours. Whoops. Too many characters at least lets me field a team with just the ones I like. Well, true. I need to like, they're coming in so fast that it's hard to actually sample them before deciding who to actually put in. Iron Crusher is... It only ignores 50% against armored. I guess it's better than nothing. Well, it seems versatile, if nothing else, this kit. Oh my god, 11 initiative, though. That's horrendous. Dual shield allies within range will not incur assist attacks or first strikes. This feels like a pretty good Valor skill, though. Because assist attacks can be very annoying. So if we're making a headlong rush into them, this could actually be helpful. But I'm kind of worried about how functional she'll actually be as a unit. Because low initiative is not great for the most part. But she does have 2 PP and a block that regenerates her, so it might be fun. I don't know. Feeling kind of on the fence about this. Let's see, and Leia's a sword fighter, classic Myrmidon style, I guess. Wyvern Razor. Yeah, look at that crit rate stuff. This is definitely like Fire Emblem Myrmidon. Or I guess more a Swordmaster, but you know, same difference, right? Lapis Pendant. Keen Edge. With crit rate plus 50. I see. Hasten Strike. Attack a single enemy with the first strike. Oh, I like that. Opening up with an attack. Especially since it's 100% hit rate and has it set to prioritize Scout. I kind of want to give Leia a try more than anything. .30 initiative too. Terrible, terrible defense, so... But I guess that's because of she's relying on evasion. I almost feel like I'm kind of ready to bench Aubin. Which feels sad, but like, he's been less and less relevant as time has gone on. Although the same could be said of Lex. The main reason I keep him around is to keep Yana from disintegrating if there's any archers, but we could also just avoid fighting archers. I've checked skills for some of the insight to get in the future. Guess I haven't looked at the last 3 recruits. Actually, I don't think I've looked at Miriam's either, since hers is a new class too. Row heal. Holy Guard at 15, I see. She has a lot of stuff going on here. And her kit, Virginia's kit looks like it's just gonna like completely drain her PP like immediately. Block and counterattack. I guess if she gets level 15 that is, but yeah. Parry sounds kind of attractive. I feel like I'd rather run Leia over Virginia. Virginia seems interesting, but it feels like her kit's actually kind of trying to do too much. So do I... Actually, what does he have as his... I guess he must have just learned this. Actually, in combination of Fran, that might actually be kind of gross. I'll give him one more chance to keep or stay on the team, I guess. So let's see, it's at the app for I guess we can do row with 2+ combatants. Otherwise, do crush. Well, this great unit, we might as well go all in, right? But I suppose the silk scarf would also be a good pick for her. Is that? I don't remember if we can actually just jump across the river here. Yes, there is a bridge. No, there is not a bridge. That is a mill. Okay, where else can we fast travel? Sure, we'll go to the quarry. I've been waiting for you, Prince Elaine. Let me give you a little rundown on the situation here in Buenacola. Buenacola Harbor, to the south here, is currently under Zenoiran control. They use the place as a hub for all their maritime operations to keep it under extremely heavy guard. And well, that's about all I've got. Wish I had more to tell you, but that's the best we've been able to manage. Fine work, given the circumstances. You can leave the rest here to us. So long as we lack a clear idea of the enemy's numbers, it's safe to assume the town here is in peril as well. Our first course of action should be to ascertain how matters stand. I can go, in that case. Yes, I suppose the rest of us would stand out. Very well, but be mindful of your surroundings, Chloe.
Strange. I would think there'd be a market here. We've got so many mouths to feed these days, keeping our rations stocked has been almost impossible. I hope there's at least someone who'll sell me some food.
A shame. I thought you dreamt of becoming a gallant knight, just like your mother before you.
Enough. You and I both know they'd never take a half-elf.
No one chooses their birth, Ridiel. Your blood may not be pure, but you can't let that stop you from achieving greatness.
What's going on over there?
If you ask me, the only thing knighthood brought my mother was an early death by Zenoiran steel. Now please, never speak of this again.
Sorry to interrupt, but could I ask you something?
Well, I know.
You're not from around here.
Well, no. I'm on a sightseeing tour of Fevrith, traveling to new lands with every passing day.
In a full suit of armor. Right.
The world's a dangerous place lately. Anyway, is there a market near here? I'm running low on rations for the road.
Just keep walking. You can't miss it.
Thank you, ma'am.
My son says she's the one selling us out to Zenora, the Alpana. One day, his friends were grumbling in a tavern. The next, they were tossed in a jail cell for sedition.
Now, you can't go trusting every barb thrown at her just because she was sired by a human.
She clearly wasn't who she said she was, so I took it upon myself to follow her. And sure enough, she had a whole battalion backing her up.
The rebel army, no doubt. The emblem you described matches theirs to the last detail.
Quite a valuable bit of info, if you ask me. More valuable than the crumbs you've offered.
Greedy little half-blood. You've already got your pay. I swear, you'd sell your pride if you thought it'd fetch you a few coins.
Some way to thank me. If that's how he feels, maybe I will. Those rebels would probably pay me plenty for a little intel on their enemy.
Not the double spy. And that's everything. The town should make for a fine base of operations during the march on Voinicola. Thank you, Clay. Let us prepare to depart at once. $16. Let's see. So I guess we should leave that be for now. Lane, from this point forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Zenoran hands. You folks come from across the border? Best take care up ahead if so. And why do you say that? Zenora has been been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're ready up for an execution. Saw them transporting a prisoner just the other day, a stunning knight in coal black armor. Must have been General Berengaria, I'm certain of it. What did you say? Travis? Sorry, Lane, it's nothing. Back to the matter at hand, if we could. If we don't liberate this region now, we'll come to regret it later, I can promise you that. Fair point. We prepare to deploy at once. The General in Black, who is apparently not an evil person. Are you ready, Elaine? We can't explore. Alright, I guess we'll have to find it out here first. Lying town near the border with Cornea. A Zenoran general waits for execution. And though security appears particularly tight in the region, the liberation has no choice but to fight for its people. Okay.
Oh, how far the mighty fall. Our great General Berengaria rotting away in a cage.
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenora.
Hilarious. You oppress a continent, devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
What schemes do you speak of?
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoira'll shove out any street rat that fits into a uniform if it means keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
What do we have here? Looks like Travis's little lessons might actually come in handy.
Nice. Step into Dragonhold, and it's already quite different from the Cornian countryside we're used to. You're right about that. Its towns aren't just isolated specks on a dusty map, but a sprawling web of connected dwellings. In that case, we'll need to strive to claim them all from the hands of our enemy. So it looks like we're starting to get 4 Valor from the start just by default. Like Hagen doesn't have anything that special about him.
The day will be ours.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Where's my prey?
My moment has finally come.
Onward.
You got orders for me? On it.
I'm listening. Of course.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
The time is at hand. To me.
What are we doing? I'm going.
I'll let Florian handle that.
The path is set.
This should be it.
Good.
I've arrived.
Been waiting for this.
I'll support you.
You'd best make this count.
Magical assist actually makes it worse.
Let me help.
I'm here too.
You'd best make this count.
Alright, we'll just do the ranged assist then.
Yes!
I shall protect you! I am your shield.
We definitely don't have enough heavy guards here.
We'll take them all on!
We march.
So I might need to swap our cavalry because they're just like too vulnerable when we're trying to push through to their infantry. We'll have to get a town first, because I'm not going to go back.
Onward.
Who's my target? Right.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
No holding back.
Regrettable end. Yep.
Never stood a chance. You got orders for me? On it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I'm ready. Understood.
Been waiting for this.
I'll support you.
Let me help.
Yes! Regrettable end. Steady.
Allow me.
No slacking now.
Actually, I might just swap Adele. Because we still want Delane's team to be able to skirmish with the infantry. And then we can maybe change Florian's unit to be able to skirmish with the enemy flyers a little more readily without giving up their ability to take down cell swords.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Onward.
About time.
Yeah, I thought that guy was gonna move.
Time is at hand.
Take a lot of damage to do that, but these guys are gonna probably have their weight run up by the time
the path is set.
The ranged units get in range.
You got orders for me?
I'm ready.
Rolf should be good at taking those infantry on, so we'll do that.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
This it?
Come then. To me.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
What's next?
Your villainy ends here.
Actually dodging a lot here. Surprisingly.
This is for you!
Nice crit.
Come here!
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
About time.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
The time is at hand.
That's gonna be a rough fight.
got orders for me?
Do you need something? Heading there now. I'm ready. We march.
The path is set.
About time.
I guess we'll have her rest, because she's not really gonna do much here. Actually, wait, let's...
What are we doing?
We'll have her capture if we can dislodge these guys.
Who's my target?
I'll make my mark.
About time.
I don't think there's anything we can do to soften them up to start here, so I guess we'll just have to bear with the damage.
I fear for our safety.
You'd best make this count. Let me help.
The magical assist actually does...
You'd best make
That
this
doesn't
count.
lose damage.
Let me help.
There, that looks a bit better. Do empowering draught.
You'd best make this count.
There we go.
Let me help.
Now the magical assist is actually devastating to them. Hey, Mozart did a go-kart.
Quiet down now.
I think if we could have had that if she killing chain that one, maybe it wouldn't be enough damage. Kind of difficult to balance this because she can easily do like 3/4 of an enemy's health. What do I do with Heavy Slash? Because we'd want her to use this when there's no chance for a kill, but it's not really a good setting for that. Actually, could do 1 or less AP, which would imply that the killing chain is failed. If that happens, since she's using the Carnelian Pendant. Although, no, that doesn't work, because then if it's failed, she might still want to do Killing Chain. I guess we'll just put it down so it's not used for now. If we can figure something out, then I'll put it back on, but I think for now, Killing Chain is just what we want to do. Actually, it might... Might be something to use against, say, like, armored units. Because we're, like, highly unlikely to Killing Chain them. I guess we'll just do that.
Who's my target?
might need to look at getting Rolf a better bow or something, too.
You face me.
You're mine!
Good.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Well fought.
You faced me as the weird voice one, you? Oh?
The time is at hand. To me.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
What do you need? Of course.
I'm ready. Understood.
For the liberation.
Thank you kindly for driving off all those horrible soldiers. You've probably already come up against them, but Wyvern Knights are real good at fighting folks on the ground. If you want to give them a taste of their own medicine, though, try attacking with another flying unit. You'll be safer for it.
We march. Onward.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Kinda considering swapping Lux out here. Guess I could try putting Virginia in. What's her leadership? What's her range assist? I don't think we're gonna see a ton of those here, except for on the watchtowers.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
I'm here.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Do you need something? Right.
It seems I've arrived.
What do you want now?
Here I am.
Flying over the mountains, so I guess going for Florian, I guess.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
To me.
Do you need something? Understood.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
This team takes next to no damage, also seems to not really deal much either. guess I can fight the flyers. Sort of.
It'll be done.
What's next? Come then.
Your fate is sealed.
You face me.
What magic should I grace you with?
Your body grows heavy.
Go on then.
Oh.
Ice.
Your strength failed.
Maybe I overdid it.
I'm ready. Right.
Ready. I'm on my way.
I'll make my mark.
Of course. The time is at hand. Onward.
Your fate is sealed.
Your villainy ends here.
Quiet down now. Come here. You're mine. This is for you.
There we go. Tore him apart.
On my honor as a knight.
Soul Sword counterattack's pretty brutal when they're spamming like that.
To me.
I just have 2 killing chain attackers. Clive and Berenice.
I never miss my target.
He definitely doesn't. And guys, remember not to tell me about gameplay stuff.
Do you see now? Do you need something? Understood.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
This push is gonna be kind of crappy. Might have to use either some nuts or Robin for Valor.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Lethargy takes you!
My magic is yours.
Thanks.
Enfeeble! Your strength failed!
I'll freeze you. I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Now then.
No holding back.
Believe.
You'll see no harm.
We'll take them all on. Not even worth bragging over.
The time is at hand.
I don't think we can stop that reinforcement.
I'm ready.
But if we can push through this, then we get a...
Right.
Ready.
a camp to heal up.
Don't worry.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
Careful, you may get burnt.
I'll pierce you clean through.
What a joke. How embarrassing.
No surprise there. They're beaten.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
May I just use Aubin to refill Lane's stamina?
I'm listening.
My thanks.
What magic should I...
A chance to earn some...
Your villainy ends here. I've need of a rest.
Who's my target?
Stronger than ever. We march. To me. Do you need something?
Ah, there's the spawn.
Heading there now.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Come then.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Nice crit kill.
Not so useless now, am I?
Wow, Scarlet really didn't get much out of that.
Did you see that, Mother? I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Been waiting for this.
I am your shield. Allow me.
Now.
Good enough, I guess.
Slacking now.
I can do it. I'm sure I can, and yet...
You have my aid.
And these guys have so much regeneration with their DP there.
I'm here.
I'm here too.
Be safe.
I think we need to change her targeting on that. We did some AoE damage, but it's not really enough.
The path is set.
Who's my target? Right. I'm ready. Heading there now.
No holding back.
Believe.
Quiet down now.
I am your shield.
Yep.
That's gonna get kind of ugly.
They have the advantage.
You have my aid.
Fast crit attack synergy is not really, or it doesn't have really good synergy with Albany.
Your blooded joke.
Over here.
You're done for.
I guess that still turned out alright.
I've reached my limit.
I could Valor here. I think we're probably fine.
March.
Oh yeah.
Onward.
Yeah, we're just
Who's
gonna
my
rest
target?
because Elaine kills.
Ready. Don't worry.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
Your villainy ends here.
Got him.
We march on. Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
Be over in a sec.
Yes! A regrettable end.
We'll take them all on. Knew that was coming.
And once the Dell's rezzed, that should make things easy. I guess this one's not summoning reinforcements, which is good because if it was spamming it just as readily, we'd be very quickly surrounded.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
We march. Onward.
You just don't know when to quit, huh? Come on then, I'll bury every last one of you. There's only one person with armor with that black, the Zenoiran General Berengaria. I have to wonder though, why are her own men chasing after her? Allow me to speak with her, perhaps she can be convinced to change allegiances. You do realize you're talking about a general, right? There's not a chance it will be that simple. Or will it? Death spin. Inflicts stun on a row of enemies. Yikes. Ooh, Carnage is nasty too. I the Warrior Princess. Inflicts minus 20% attack and initiative on minus 10 on all enemies? What the even? Sanguine Pursuit activates after an ally attacks. Active. Follow-up attack in a single enemy. User recovers HP equal to 50% of damage dealt. Grants user +1 PP versus afflicted targets. But that's just gonna be like all the time because of this. The Eye of the Warrior Princess. That's ridiculous.
To me.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Succumb to sloth! Enfeeble! Your strength failed!
Winter Spear! I'm here to help.
Aha! Okay, 81 was very necessary damage, of course.
Hold a moment. I take it you're General Berengaria.
And who's asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that? You've got the right of it. Berengaria is the name, but I'm no general anymore. Just a deserter on the run these days. And no enemy of yours, mind you.
Welcome news. If you're willing, I'd count you among our allies as well. Come, help us topple Zenoira's wicked reign.
Where are you? He's bolder than I expected.
Apparently we're just making assumptions.
Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
That was a very one-sided conversation. Just tell me what you want to do and it'll be over before you know it.
What magic should I grace you with?
Your body grows heavy.
Ice! A regrettable end. My magic is yours.
How embarrassing.
Maybe I overdid it.
I'll need to study this further.
There's the offensive curse. It should help a bit.
I've depleted my magic.
Just tell me what to do.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Well?
Just single-handedly doing half of this unit's down or health.
Moving out.
We gotta get her back or to a base so we can add more units to her.
Out of my way. I wasn't holding back before, and I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this. At least try. Not a chance! Looking good. No time to stand around. Just tell me what to do.
She takes the fighters mostly down by herself too. What a ridiculous unit.
Loud and clear.
You face me. Fine bout.
They won't escape.
Onward.
Been waiting for this.
There we go. With Adele back up and not threatened, this team just annihilates these guys.
Believe.
I shall protect you. You'll see no harm.
The debuff's really messing Hodrick up for actually doing any damage with a single-line attack.
Your villainy ends here.
Drinks are on me.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Well, got it.
Come then. My legs grow heavy.
Go in and blast through all of them.
What next?
The time is at hand.
Simply say the word.
What do you need?
This matchup look like here. Not amazing.
Just tell me what to do.
Do you need something?
Okay, what we're gonna do is...
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Onward.
Ready.
He's
It'll be done.
They won't escape. Moving out.
Fix up her team and then hasten her here.
Be over in a sec.
I guess these enemies are just gonna feed Florian's team now.
Yes.
I am your shield.
Yep. Take notes, Lex.
Not even worth bragging over.
Good.
No holding back.
I don't think we need to watch this one, they just died.
I've much room to improve.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Never stood a chance.
think like with Clive, I'm not sure if I actually want Wild Russian play. Not for this team. At least for that setup.
Heading back. Morale soars. Your villainy ends here. Fine job. Well fought.
We're getting a little overleveled from these dudes. I guess this is only a 2-person unit. Part of it might be playing off of what we've got open. Alright, well, who can we put behind her here?
Good choice. I'm ready. Better keep moving. Who's my target?
Pick this up and then have Rolf go help Florian
Understood.
push.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
As you
I'll
direct.
show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
The time is at hand. To me. You won't make this mistake twice. Let's have some fun. Lay down!
At once!
Not even worth my time. They won't escape.
I'm just gonna ignore him.
I've arrived.
I'm
quite
grateful.
enjoy this. We march.
Simply say the word.
The time is at hand.
We just barely failed to kill him,
Onward.
so I might get a magic from
I'm listening.
assist from Oven.
Yes, I concur.
Oh.
Giant's Canopy?
I'm ready.
Negates all non-combat damage taken in a single stage for 10 seconds. Ah, I see. So to protect against enemy valor. Sure.
Heading there now.
You face me.
You'd best make this count.
There we go. Magical assist kills him. Get out of here.
Nothing's stopping me now.
A fine bout. The path is set.
Well?
Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this then.
Loud and clear.
Ready.
What do you need?
The time is at hand. Onward.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
I'm listening. Of course.
For the liberation.
You cross paths with that old Zenorian general on your way here? Their soldiers are tearing through every house in town looking for her. But I get the feeling she's long gone. Anyway, thanks. I don't have much I can offer you, but this should help at least a little.
There's something here.
We march. The path is set. Come then. Need of a rest. The time is at hand.
I guess they expected us to take a really long time with this, because all this fighting and it's not even halfway down on the timer.
Out of my way. Want to keep going? Not a chance! Not finished yet. Lay down! Gotta be good. Facing me was your first mistake. They won't escape. Moving out. You won't make this mistake twice. At least try. Not a chance! Better heal up. Lay down!
There we go. Correct.
Not even worth my time.
Been waiting for this.
You'll see no harm.
We'll take them all on. Not even worth bragging over.
What do you need?
I really should have just teleported them back, but oh well.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Out of my way. Let's have some fun. No time to stand around. That's what you get. Well? Loud and clear.
What are we doing?
You barely missed a kill on these guys.
Be there before you know it.
Try me.
Nice crit. Although unfortunately, all that healing negates it. These guys are a lot less annoying when they don't get, like, another 50 extra hit points.
It's settled.
Fate is a cruel mistress indeed.
Another named character. Just a million named characters.
Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there.
Who are you?
Nobody more than a simple sellsword. Now, come. My patron demands your presence.
Me? But... Sir? Would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean... I'm saved? But why?
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoira. There's no time for that now, though. Run. As fast and far as you can.
Wait,
He's Rutger. Where am I? An active battlefield? Who leaves a girl to fend for herself in the middle of a war? Someone, please. Well, that's really unfortunate. So I was not expecting that. No conversations though, so I guess we just have to keep her alive, maybe?
I'm going. About time. Good call.
I'll pierce you clean through.
In His Highness's honor.
That went better than I expected.
what level is Florian? What did she pick up as her... Apparently she doesn't have a level 10 skill. Feathering is an interesting one, though, for when we actually get to 15. I guess then we won't need Chloe's assistance.
You got orders for me?
Do you need something? Understood.
They won't escape. Got it.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
I'm listening. Of course.
Onward.
Excuse me, sir. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting the Zenora? I'd be glad to help if so. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Prim, a cleric with the Pelavian Orthodoxy. I'm sure my healing magic could aid your cause, assuming you're interested. Okay, well I guess
You're
that was
late.
technically easy.
Where in the seven hells have you been?
That's a difficult question for me to answer. But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair. And there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever seen.
What madness are you spouting now? No matter. I haven't the time for it. A skirmish has broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here and stand watch.
I won't let you down. A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
He might be actually coming out to fight us? Well, that's unexpected. Which also means... It's not giving us an indication of a stage conversation. I feel like Prim would just
I'll help however I
be able
can.
to talk to him for... Let's see. No, we can only battle. That's weird. I guess maybe we'll get some kind of... Maybe we'll get some kind of indicator and then we can bring her in. Which means we should probably get her the hell out of here.
What is it? Setting off. Do you need a healer?
Go hide in the woods or something, I guess.
I'll do it.
Be over in a sec.
Oh, she can give healing assist. That's actually nice.
I'll heal you.
Sure, why not, I guess.
Believe.
Maybe after we defeat Hagen, we'll get the ability to talk to him.
No slacking now. Knew that was coming. What are we doing? You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Just a moment. The day will be ours.
I might have to look at building a sixth unit or something. Because we're reaching a point where we probably do want to have the additional firepower.
The path is set.
I've taken it.
Or I guess just map control.
I'm ready. Right.
I don't know about this.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Tis trouble. Tis yours.
I shall protect you. I am your shield.
You'll be okay.
You okay?
What are we doing?
That's gonna be a problem.
The time is at hand. To me.
You got orders for me? About time.
Stronger than ever. The path is set.
Been waiting for this.
I'll heal you.
Wow, they're first striking, but they're actually doing really bad against.
I shall protect.
You got orders for me? I'm going. About time. Be there before you know it.
We march. To me.
Looks like the place.
What is it? I understand. I'll help, however. I'll do it.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Do you need a healer?
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
By the Father's will.
Look there. That's the swordsman who freed me from my cell. Now that I think about it, I do remember him saying something about settling things with Zenora. Maybe I can convince him to lay down his sword.
Not doing so good. On it.
Your villainy ends here. Grows ever closer.
I guess the showing is us getting reduced experience now. Because before, when we hit 10, it was 8, we plateaued pretty hard such that we weren't even gaining any, so it's kind of a mercy that we're even still gaining anything at 13.
I'll help however I can.
What is this? Parting Resurrection. Revive an ally, restoring them to 1 HP. Ooh, that's kinda good. Removes all the buffs from a row of allies. Nice. Now, Prim's kind of good. I might just bench Sharon for her. Feel bad, but like, this is just a direct upgrade. I'm not that attached to Sharon.
Be over in a sec. Here for now.
The path is set.
I'm scratched up good. Appreciate it. Not doing so good.
What is it? Setting up. I'll help however I can.
Gotta make it count.
What do you need?
Tis ours now.
Think this'll help.
What's next?
Sure, what is the condition now that everyone's like run around and done whatever? Okay, we still have to capture the command post, which would be convincing what's his name to join us. Aramis, that's his name.
Well, got it.
Who's my target? I'm ready.
Rolf's really not doing much here.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
Tis a
Oh,
deficient plan.
he's still spawning reinforcements. It's kind of annoying. Still not amazing. Yeah, that reduces our damage taken a little bit. Alright, heavy slashers are still really good there.
Come then.
Wait, he got knocked towards us? Oh. Whatever.
How shall I proceed? Onward.
Do you need a healer? I understand.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Fine bout. We march. The path is set.
I'll help however I can. I'll do it.
I guess we'll see if it's still that pack of soldiers that spawns.
Good. I'm here.
I'm here.
Apparently it is.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Give in!
I'm here to help.
Nope.
Help for you.
Your strength!
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Who's my target? I'm ready. Right. They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Anything else?
Like
Looks
you
like the
simply say the
place.
word. Don't worry.
A chance to earn some praise.
Easy now.
I hope you saw that. Could you
Well,
perhaps praise me a bit? Have I proven myself yet?
I guess being underlevel doesn't let Scarlet catch up super fast or anything. I might have to use manuals on her to make her less of a liability.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Do you need something?
Here I am. Ready. It'll be done.
I'm listening. Of course.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Do you need a healer? Setting off.
About time.
I can do anything now.
You won't make this mistake twice. Want to keep going? So hurt!
Okay, so I guess sword fighters can still preempt her with that attack, but her defense is so high, I'm not sure that matters.
Facing me was your first mistake. Out of my way. At least try. You're mine! Not even worth my time. Ignorant fool.
Sir? It's you, from before. It's a reason you've returned after I so kindly set you loose from the walls that bound you. I was hoping to thank you, actually. Though I can't say I appreciated being left in the thick of combat like that. Thankfully, a resistance group calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up to keep me safe. You could have gotten me killed, you know? Forgive me, fair lady. I admit I tend to struggle at times in my regard for others. But, hold on a second, what did you just say now? Well, you could have gotten me killed. There were enemies in every direction, and... No, before that, who was it that came to your aid? The Liberation Army, as far as I was told. What fortuitous timing indeed. Forgive me the musing, but I needn't feign my fictitious support for Zenora any longer. Besides, this blade is for more than simply cutting flowers from their stems. I'm not sure I understand, sir. Then perhaps I should speak plain. I wish to join you, milady. You and the Liberation both. Oh, what wonderful news. Well, that was slightly less of a prickly conversation than Clarion and Rutger. Yeah, a little rough at the start, but we got it.
We've done it, Prince Elaine. Zenoira's grip on this land is no more.
Although, I find it weird and maybe annoying that it gave me Leia as a sword fighter, and then immediately they're like, hey, here's another sword fighter that's 3 levels higher. Wouldn't that be funny? Just immediately. Why?
A feat only possible through your unceasing effort. Now, allow me to present a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it wouldn't be easy, but I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren!
Travis, what in the devil's tail are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with Zenoira? Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
Actually.
That's not fair. You know it.
She's kind of with
I
us
wasn't
now.
aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia. They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep may take an entire lifetime.
Please be safe, Hilda.
Is she a friend of yours?
My sister, actually. A fearless warrior who tears through the skies atop the most graceful wyvern you've ever seen. But despite all that, I can't help but worry about her.
I can understand the feeling.
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Prim, a cleric in service of the Palavian Church.
And I, a simple wanderer. You can call me Aramis.
Sir Aramis, then. Allow me to thank you again for retrieving me from that horrible place.
Please, it was nothing worth such embellishment. Just indulging a selfish urge to help those in need.
Selfish? I can't imagine anything less. You and Hilda are quite alike, actually. Both pursuing a noble cause far beyond just yourselves. Oh, and you'll be joining the Liberation too, yes? We can make the trek back to camp together if you'd like.
Apologies, but I think I'll stay here a moment.
Is something wrong? If you need healing from the battle, I'd be more than glad to oblige.
Thank you, but I'm all right. I'll be but a few footsteps behind.
Very well then. I'll be waiting for you.
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping, or am I the lucky exception? Show yourself. And speak, if you've words for me.
Huh. I was kind of expecting Elaine, not Leia. Chin scratch. Thinking emoji. Silver bangle. Nice. We're starting to upgrade our defensive gear. I'll give everything I've got to see Zenora burn. Hooray! I'll do my very best to help you all. My name is Aramis, the Wandering Mercenary. Allow me to lend my blade to the Liberation's cause. So many characters. A flood. Alright, sorry. I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. Don't know what's with my bladder lately. Usually it's easy to time with the actual breaks when I go to refill my water, but for some reason even partial glasses are sometimes just going through right through my system these days. Very irritating. So he's got parry, but looks like I think he had more equipment when he was a quote-unquote boss. So I guess he decided to ditch that gear. That's a little bit oof. I'm so glad I can be back with my family like this, and I've got you and your army to thank for it. It's even got me thinking about joining up with a town watch, you know, to protect the people I love when they need it most. If I can get just half as strong as you all, well, I might just be able to do it. My dad is so good at arm wrestling, he can beat everyone else's dad like it was nothing. Okay, that was around. We were just discussing how best we can keep our town safe in this harsh world. Things might be okay now, but who knows when the next threat might come along. It's easy to get bogged down in the desert, you know? Anyone who's not flying will move way slowly in the sand. Though some items can increase your speed, mind. Better take a few with you, just in case. Make sure you're ready if you're heading into the desert. Those sands are a lawless place, and you never know what kind of bandit might come crawling out of the next death squad. Fantastic.
You won't find finer weapons
First
in all
aid
of
kit.
Drakenhold.
Ah, I see. So anyone could be a soldier then. You just need to give up your accessory slot. Aerial guard. I almost want to get this for Elaine, because it's really annoying when he has to deal with... And we've got the money for it. Although I should probably upgrade weapons for everyone first. Because I think we're a little bit behind as far as being able to do stuff.
Be waiting for... Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. Your coins won't...
Yeah, we got none of this. Maybe we'll loot some of it from walking around here. I'm working myself into an early grave in these mines. Maybe I ought to head to the Coliseum and try striking it rich there instead. Keep dreaming, pal. Swinging that pick is all you know how to do, and you're not even good at it. Did you really have to put it like that? Dracia lumber. Or Drakian lumber. I'm not sure how they want to say it. Sometimes it's better to just add members to a unit rather than making new units entirely. Try selecting expand units at a fort, then spending some honors to increase your max unit or unit's max size. We could build another unit, but I want to get at least 4 more honor because a two-person unit's not going to be very useful. And even a 3 is kind of falling behind these days, but I guess if we use Little Miss Whirlwind there as a lead, I'll probably make up for just being a 3-person unit. I'm sure you know by now, but airborne enemies are especially vulnerable to arrow fire. Can't say the same about fighters, though. Their shields deflect our attacks like they were nothing. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Hard to say okay with a straight face to that. Lex is, off on the bench crying to himself. We're knights rule the skies with grace and composure. If we're winning a unit, we can even cross mountains and rivers. Also, we deal extra damage against ground-based enemies, especially cavalry. Ugh, the bandits we fought on that last job practically swarmed us the second the bell started. I remember, yes, each of their units bore 4 members, a challenging task to overcome. Maybe we should try boosting our max unit size too, if we got the honors for it, I mean. I suggest you do the same, good sir. The size of a given unit is at times the most important improvement you can make. You don't think... Huh? Hold on a moment, it would seem this is a lesson you've already learned. You've got a good head on those shoulders, kid. Try and make sure you never lose it. Oh, that was supposed to be a quest, that's why. More people is better. Alright, well now I guess we can do the 3-person slot. Or a 3-person 6 unit. Save up 50 for another... Starting to think Travis might need to go in a different team. I might need, like, a heavier hitter to go with the Shaman here. Although I'm not sure where I'd want to put Travis, because his damage is kind of not there. Actually, what if we do that? Move Travis onto this team. Yeah, I'm gonna do replace Sharon with Prim. Do this, I guess, since I want to keep the Parting Resurrection on Prim. Kind of want to try to put Miriam in somewhere. Maybe I put Miriam with this. You know, she kind of heals, but only when there's debuffs. It's kind of weird. Although I guess she can learn row heal. Sure, let's try that out. What do I want to do here? We want a really heavy hitter to take advantage of. Magic attack. What if I... Alright, let's try... I'm gonna move Berenice over. Because that'll be a nasty combo. Virginia takes all the hits, and then Berenice comes out and counterattacks every one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna move Scarlet over here. Do this, and then we can row protect that. Actually, who has the better physical defense? 21 Clive. Alright, let's do it like that then. Protection, prioritize, front row. That still leaves us with a decent way of dealing with armor on this side. So now we need someone else here. Could probably do with additional front line. Hey, Aramis. We could also do double warriors, so that we say, screw you to enemy hoplites. Could try putting Lex back in too. Remember, the more members you got in a unit, the more strategies you can use in battle. Oh, these guys are saying something different too. Consider well how competence skills might complement each other. Sword fighters like me are devoted to the blade and train day and night in hopes of delivering the killing blow. Consider hiring us for your army if it so please you. And this region is huge for collecting stuff. This is the one I definitely want to station someone at if I can. Stand is right on the old disputed border between Corny and Dragonhold.
You won't find
Rookie
finer
egg.
weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Oh, experience plus 100%, I see. Busted round shield. How does this compare to what Elaine is? Less physical defense. But it kind of combos with his ability to just like generate more HP. Ooh, initiative plus 2. Interesting. I think I'm gonna come back and buy these Karnat weapons. It might actually be a good thing I didn't splurge on the irons just yet.
Be waiting.
Good night, Aramoth. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. What do you guys ever sail?
You won't find finer
Viper's
weapons
shield.
in all of Drakenhold.
Fenrir's mace. Iron shield. Karnat shield. Probably just leave that one. Squire shield, quick cover. Ah, yes, that.
Be wait.
You folks aren't from around here, are ya? It's hard to believe you're doing all this for a bunch of strangers.
I'll do it, Elaine.
I really want to meet Prince Gilbert someday. Here he's been going around the country saving anyone who needs it. Oh, how kind of him. I'm not sure what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now. There's like 3 towns in this region, too. Yeah, come on.
You won't find fine. Be waiting for you.
Sure, you know what? We're
You
gonna.
won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Much obliged. Be waiting.
I'll do everything in my power.
So I'm gonna give that Lapis. I'm gonna have to Travis, see if I can give him one last kick at the bucket before he ends up on the bench. Or kick at the can, rather. Kick the bucket. Should probably buy another scarf for Aramis too.
You won't find finer weapons in all of... Much obliged. Be waiting for...
Well, at least the region basically funded this all for me. Thanks for getting things sorted out here. Maybe now we can actually do our jobs.
Allow me.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
I guess there's only one of these available, though.
Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Oh, Lucky Roll gets free dibs or dibs on this bow.
Much obliged. Be
I feel like I should probably have Joseph give his gear over at this point since we're not really using him as much, but maybe not. We might want to swap him in as a tank. I should have that Templar's axe to pass around. Although actually I should give it to... Yeah, okay, let's take this. And she can take Templar's axe. I should probably give the power belt to Nina, maybe? I like how this lantern is just straight immunity. It doesn't require an ability or using PP to counter it. It just straight is immune. We gotta upgrade a few things now. Actually, I wonder if I should just forego the Viper Fang on Travis and go for Iron. Because I don't know how much... I mean, poison does a decent amount, but I don't know how much it's actually going to contribute. Especially in a formation like that where it probably shouldn't be fighting armor.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold. Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged. Much obliged.
Hopefully that helps our damage up a little bit here. I'll try running this on a lane. Just because this thing is generating a bazillion HP.
Much obliged. Be wait.
Let's look at what the battles down here are. Chances are we'll be going back to fight that level 10 over in Cornea though. Cutscene, huh?
Such stifling heat.
Indeed, my prince. Traversing the sands without a guide will prove an endeavor most perilous.
Heat's not the only thing that will choke you out here.
What do you mean?
These wastes were once a place of exile for the convicts and criminals of Drakenhold. Even to this day, the people live in tense isolation, eager to assail anyone who comes from beyond its bounds. Not to mention the plethora of bandit camps. Each lays claim to a swath of land, and would lay down their lives to see it protected.
Their thieving is what keeps the citizens of this region from feeding on more than just sand and empty dreams. And they help thin the ranks of Drakenhold's foul aristocrats. So the kingdom is more than willing to turn a blind eye. All that to say, it's no place for royalty like us. It's as if these barons are another nation entirely.
Just a sec there.
Impertinent cretin. Does this look like a conversation you should be interrupting?
Did mean to offend. Anyways, it's kinda awkward saying this after that spiel about it being a criminal wasteland. But this is where I grew up. The way I hear it, Zenora's running the show now. Don't know why they'd wanna, but they are. You mind if I scout things out? See what's going on? I got friends here. Family, really, just without the blood binding us. I'm worried sick about them. And hey, I'll make sure those royal heads stay right on your shoulders where they belong.
I admit a local guide would be helpful. The decision is yours, Elaine.
If the people of these dunes suffer under Zenoira's heel, then they deserve the same aid we offer everyone else. That, and I worry for Aubyn's family. Let's be off.
Appreciate it, boss.
Okay. Kinda cool for Aubyn to suddenly be in the storyline a little again. We're so close to wiping these guys. Like I said, these are my old stomping grounds. How about I give you the grand tour? Wonder if this will trigger something. Oh, let's see. Sure, show us around. Oh, there we go. Well, why didn't you just generate this before? Why did you even ask me? Wait, we're beating them now? What? Whatever, I guess. I want to see this play out for a second. Maybe it's just a lucky hit.
I'll take that. Nope.
Fight on.
Yeah, it's probably Aubyn rolling a hit.
Settled.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, we can't go further without actually engaging me. In that case, let's see what's on the right. How many divine shards do we have? 13. We're actually a lot closer to one of these than I thought. Wow, okay. Oh no, she got hit. Oh, yes, we got wipes. I keep misreading that at times. Okay, is this just like really strong? Apparently. Oh, there we go. That's the team that wins. Go, Florian's in it.
You'll see no harm. I am your shield.
What a joke. I can still
Oh, embarrassing.
Got roughed up a little, but whatever gets them out of the way. We probably weren't gonna reach this guy to initiate the quest too without it. Alright, what do you have to say? Past this point lies the walled city of Adopti. Appears to be under Zenoran control as well. How did you manage to pass through here on your way to the checkpoint? They hardly have any guards stationed in the area, so it's a simple enough matter for a small force such as ours. But I'm sure they'll notice an entire army shaking the gates.
We got problems, boss! Big ones!
Don't tell me. The Liberation Army's gearing up to kick down our door? Already heard the news, thanks.
Slaughtering a snake in winter, kid. Half the bite, too.
You don't have to rub it in.
So, what's the call, boss?
Well, ain't that the question of the hour? See, us mercs gotta have a knack for picking a side that's gonna come out on top. Only way I ended up at night was by knowing just when to go searching for a new client. It's got me thinking. Is Zenoira really how we hit it big? Only one way to find out. Round up the best sword arms in the gang, and do it quick. Rumors have any kick to them, and these Liberation folk won't be the kind of backstabbing rats we're used to. Time to see what they're working with.
So another one of them, another sellsword who wants to test our metal before potentially joining us. This is starting to feel like, starting to feel like a bit deja vu here. Even though, like, Berenice is, a little more important than this guy. Seems they've already noticed this, in fact. It's just like Fire Emblem, I know, right? The city's ruled by a famed mercenary who rose to prominence during the fight between Drakenhold and Zenora. Make sure you're ready before you march in there unprepared. 15, yeah, we're gonna want to wait on that a bit. So let's go back to Cornea and do a few of these. Actually, is it night right now? No, it's definitely the day. I need to remember to go back to that black market dealer at some point. I really wish they wouldn't make it so it requires us to wait until in-game night is a thing. Like, really? Get out of here. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Dalvid and free the Elzekuver town from Zenoran rule. It's a hell of a name. Laurent, again, these Zenorian worms gnaw at the fabric of our lands. No matter, the Knight Errant Laurent shall see you exterminated down to the very last. That's not a name I'm familiar with. Who is he? I couldn't say, my prince, yet if nothing else, it would appear he wishes to fight at our side. That is weird. Really weird. Huh. Nice shield, though. Guard seal immunity is kind of big. Sniper. Ooh. These guys are promoted. Viking is what, apparently Aubin will venture go to. Actually, I remember seeing a promoted option at the ports. I should check to see if we're eligible. We're probably too low in terms of renown, but it's worth a try. This is a lot of sorcerers. Alright, well, I guess it's, time for Miriam to clean up, I guess. Let's see, who else we want to deploy?
My moment has finally come.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Sir.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
With the amount of sorcerers here, Florian's unit's probably not doing that well. Do we deploy Elaine's unit? It's either Elaine or Rolf. But I'm not sure dodging is gonna do well against that much. Yeah, probably won't. Let's deploy. Yeah, fine, let's deploy Elaine's.
The day will be ours. To me. Take cover!
Instant blaze, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess these guys are.
This lance for the people of Cornea.
These guys are on our team and commandable. Oh, they don't do a whole lot here. Well, we'll have them stand by to help out fighting their cavalry if we need it.
Your decree made manifest.
You face me.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Okay, sure. This looks, well, magical assist makes this kind of gross, but
Let me help.
I guess we can do this and make it painful on both sides. Jeez. Well, Laurent is nothing if not physically durable. Because these guys can't do anything to him. It was all the magic barrage.
Not looking great. Tis my charge fulfilled. A minor inconvenience. I advance.
I like how he's... he's enthusiastic.
Bold of you to stand against me.
We got a lot of armor killing, but I guess not quite enough for 3 hoplites.
I'll heal you.
Not so useless now, am I?
Should turn off Binding Guard, I guess. I'd rather have the counter on her. And then Toughness can be the thing that saves her if it's necessary. Although actually, counterattack technically doesn't help that much against armor. Well, I guess it'd still be a lot of potency, but heavy smash is what ignores armor defense. So it's not inherently a weapon thing. Also, I should seal the Rose Knight Hammer here. I guess we'll leave this as is.
Come then.
May the Father smile upon me.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
I have reached my destination.
Best be careful.
Damn, they charge up so fast here. And we're not really earning any valor.
What do you need?
Tis merely a bit of pain.
No mercy.
You'd best make this count.
Let's have some fun. Not a chance!
Be shielded.
That it?
I like that shield.
I did it.
How shall I proceed? To me.
I actually did it! Careful, you may get burnt. A little praise, please.
It's a little close. Damn, the spamming of these blazes, though. Very rude.
I'll be hit if I stay here.
You're nothing.
Want to keep going? Lay down!
My training's paid off.
This is nothing.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
There's row heal.
It seems you've misjudged me.
How far do you want to let this be pushed? Because less than 100% is probably jumping the gun too much. Let's do... less than 75? Hmm. $50 might be too low. Yeah, let's try averages less than 50.
At your service. At once.
'Tis merely a bit of pain.
I'm not ready to die. Of course.
How shall I proceed? Onward.
I stand ready.
The correct decision. Bold of you to stand against me.
It's not personal.
There we go, got rid of their scout.
It is trouble.
Predictable.
This should help. At your service. Understood.
Might have gone better with lowest HP, but kind of depends.
A chance to earn some praise.
Wow, the complete dodge there.
I'll heal you. Oh, Holy Father. Face me and be cut down.
Let's have some fun.
I did it!
Nice, friend got to 10. Although, Griffin Knights unfortunately don't get a level 10 skill, which feels like a bit of a ripoff.
Victory is ours.
Just what manner of man is this, Laurent? He's a scholar, good sir. Still need 28 more to expand the 6th unit. It gets a little bit less since we got the auto kill on those. We're free! Well and truly free! I've already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries and help us even further. There used to be a booming mine around here. It really brought a lot of bustle to the town. You might just be able to get it running again if you made some deliveries. There's some Zenoro in ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits too, though I wager they won't stop someone as daring as you. Well, 9 more honors now. Hey, the mine's open again thanks to you. Been out of work far too long for my liking.
If it's steel you're after,
Hyper
you're in the right place.
Familiar's choker. Yeah, nothing too great here to buy.
Be seeing ya.
But it is Cornea, so it shouldn't be too surprising.
I won't let you down.
Okay, we'll go hit those in a sec. Actually, let's trigger this guy, see what the fight level looks like. The rebels march upon Zenora in ruins. They must be after the treasure hidden within. Brace yourselves, men! We'll hold this fortress through any attack. Level 11. Okay. So that is kind of like the next one. We got a couple level 11 things. Or, let's see, there's one here. I think one of these is 11? No, I guess not. That's 12. That's 11. This is 11. Okay, let's go hit one of these forts first. Ah, yeah, rank B. Promotion is coming very, very slowly. I guess that's in the region we don't have auto loot on. Is that really true? Or is it just because we're connected to that one we just liberated? That might be it. Let's go finish the deliveries for these now that we've got all the materials. Which should help us actually upgrade our slots on the 6th team. The fireworks every time is maybe a bit much now. Thank you for your aid, Prince Elaine.
Got it under control.
We're gonna start running out of characters to actually hold these towns. Everyone in the village is eternally grateful for your actions.
I'll spare no effort.
Thank you kindly, Your Highness. We'd still be living off water and old bread if you hadn't come along and helped us out.
I swear I'll keep them safe.
Our days of suffering have finally come to an end thanks to all of your generous aid. It's been quite some time since we had hope for the future. We're getting renown, but it's just like feels like it's in worthless amounts compared to what they want for a B rank. Jeez.
I would be honored to accept.
Good seeing you again, partner. Come on, take a look at what I've got. Beast Mantle. I Ah, I see. So it gives evade to anyone. Starless bow, shadow arrow, quick's blindness. We got interesting stat base, but like all the physical attack is worse than what we've got on our stuff in, or that we bought in the Dragonlands. I think I'll buy the Carnelian Pendant though. The hand mirror is 3 grand, I see. Could also buy another Lapis pendant. It doesn't hurt to have more of these, but also we don't want to run ourselves completely out of money. On the other hand, I'm sure I could find characters who want these. Because we're starting to get very PP hungry for our builds. That might or might not be soon, but the time will come when I can sell my wares in the light of day. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Okay, actually, before we redo equipment there, let's go to Fort. Expand. There we go. So who do we want in per unit here? We could rotate Sharon back in and actually have sustain there. Maybe that's what we want to do. Because I don't think bringing Lex in is going to help very much. Bruno could be a thing, but... Actually, wait. No, it just stuns, it doesn't debuff. So... If it was a defense debuff like what Aubin does, then I guess we could have found Bruno in, but... Could also put Keitra in. I think they would actually still appreciate more sustain, so let's just do some really basic stuff with Sharon. want to do? Actually, I feel like the Lapis would almost be... Alright, let's route the Power Belt. Because there's too many blue things for her. Let's give her the Lapis pendant. See how that works out for us. I guess I'll maybe put the belt on oven. Because it's more important that you survive than getting parting blow. If it comes down to it. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Lumon and free Fort Estania from Zenoiran rule. Shamans and Radiant Knights. Fun. The heavens themselves shall deliver judgment upon you, Palaces. Laurent is here again? I guess he's just gonna be in this region forever. Now prepare to be run through by the knight-errant Laurent. Hey, it's that guy from earlier. I recognize his voice.
Ours. The time is at hand.
228 damage. Casual massacre.
Where's my prey?
To the skies!
You got orders for me? On it.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, I'm in their firing range.
Guard called to play a sigil that reduces damage taken by 20%. Annoying, but whatever, I guess.
You face me.
This go to waste.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Something messed up with his AI. Oh, because of... Alright, let's do... Let's just remove that. Because we want him doing Assaulting Blow if it's not an armored unit. So who cares about it being 50%? Although we should also do lowest hit points. There, that's better. Although it doesn't really help here, it's just... I guess good that we don't end up with...
The time is at hand.
Or we don't forget for later. It'd be tragic to lose the damage.
Onward.
No mercy.
At least try.
So hurt.
Not bad. Not finished yet.
Your fight. My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. You're nothing.
We'll just leave... Actually, we'll put it at lowest HP. It's a cleanup setup, so let's do that. But apparently, that actually makes it do less. Okay. Is going for caster really not? That's weird. Okay, it really makes no difference, apparently, if we do it that way. Actually, I guess it's doing less raw damage, but we're targeting the enemies that are more annoying. So let's leave it at caster priority.
Want to keep going?
Quiet down now.
Not a chance!
Got me good.
Better heal up. Lay down!
Grant them succor. Better keep this going.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
About time. I'm going.
No mercy.
Anyway, hero.
Let's have some fun.
Quiet down.
He's so hurt!
Yeah, this is day 3.
Not bad.
I guess these gladiators are so squishy once their bulk up is down that they still die even if we're attacked above.
I did it!
Guess that really says something.
The path is set.
Been waiting for this.
Yes! Yeah! I can help.
Yep. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
You're nothing.
I guess I should bring Laurent in now. He might actually be able to help muscle through this.
Want to keep going?
Quiet down
Not finished yet.
Quiet down now.
Yield to
My training's paid off. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
Until my dying breath.
He doesn't do a whole lot here either. These shaman are being really annoying.
Your decree made manifest.
We march. Onward.
Take off lowest HP on this. Might get us a little more damage. Nope, guess not.
We march.
Might be time to turn Wild Rush on.
The time is at hand.
There we go. It's a little better.
Come then.
Quiet down now.
We ride!
Yield to
You got orders for me? On it. What are we doing?
There we go.
Be there before you know it. Be over in a sec.
Get rid of that gladiator and then it's basically over.
Your villainy ends here.
Quiet down.
There we go. Enemy shaman are really annoying.
I must never yield.
May the Father smile upon me.
A toast to strength.
Well fought.
I know not who our mystery knight could be, yet I admit his aid is most certainly appreciated. You know, I'm starting to suspect that this is just Renault. Serious knight, does he wear black armor? Actually, no. Our black armor wearer is a female axe wielder. Can't thank you enough for liberating our fort. Oh, and it's really dangerous up ahead. Be careful out there. The saga continues, apparently. Gladiator did not notice. Fail the spot check. Coming to take the harbor, huh? Well, too bad. I'm gonna burn it to the ground. What? We are guarding this harbor by burning it. That makes complete sense, except that it doesn't. That'll be not notice anything anytime soon. I guess, maybe. So, There's no way that harbor is this entire region, though. So where's the other quest? Or maybe it is. Go away. Maybe it is just the harbor. There's like literally nothing else here. $16. I don't think we're killing these guys. Oh wait, there we go. Just bring in my anti-cav. Easy.
Forgive me.
Easy.
No slacking now.
So, you're the rebels who wreak havoc upon these lands. On my father's honor, you won't take this down. Well, we found that, but that's way far away from that other section. Still need 5 more. These guys are so outmatched, like, doesn't matter that I'm fighting them with my flyer squad. Yeah. How is the harbor what encompasses this entire area? That's weird. Okay, let's go do this level 11 one, I guess, first. What was this one? Upon hearing that a major Zenorian stockpile sits under the watchful eye of Melisandre Malay, the daughter of a Cornian noble house, Liberation sets out to defeat her and free the region.
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day. Why does war have to be so boring? Those morons will pay for stationing me in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what corners.
Anyone worth half a damn wouldn't bother listening to my drivel. I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my prize?
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the storied House May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line...
Can we please not go into this now? I'd rather not feel belittled by my glorious ancestors today.
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, This all comes far sooner than I'd expected.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine leads the charge.
That's the best news I've heard in months. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost glory himself.
Ah, there's the Lady Melisandre I know.
I just hope he's easy on the eyes, too.
And there's the other side of her.
Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? He could be the most handsome man in the world, and I'd still fight just the same. Now, prepare for the assault. And station a separate contingent you know where.
Yes, milady. Sound the alarm whistle. I want all lieutenants ready for battle at once.
How old was that prince meant to be again? It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. Maybe I'll just take a quick pre-battle peek. And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
Okay. Is anyone in there? I'm Melisandre, the Zenorian general and your opponent in the battle ahead. I've come to greet your leader, Elaine, before we're forced to face each other in combat. Denounce yourself or ignore her. Fine, I don't want to see what her reaction is. Actually, no. Let's ignore her, because it's probably going to be funnier. Better to ignore her than to risk a knife in my throat. Now then, I must make ready for battle. And silence is your answer? Fine, we'll let our blades do the talking. Ah. Ugh, so much for convincing him to yield. We barely have any supplies left, no hope for reinforcements either. All we can do now is strike at them with everything we've got. Surely you don't intend to take to battle yourself, Lady Melisandre. And why wouldn't I? Because, my lady, your house may let's sole remaining heir. I beg you, issue your commands for the safety of our camp. Fine, just see that our men follow the plan. Ballista. Well, that's rude. Let's see what's here. Warrior, sword fighters. Which garrison? Stingray. So I guess she gets 2 hastened strikes essentially because of this. Well, almost. This one has less potency.
Ours. We march. The path is set.
Should actually probably deploy Warrens against sword fighters because of Hodra.
Where's my prey?
If we try to fight them
About time.
true strike to true strike, they're just gonna overwhelm us.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word. Don't worry. I'll show you what a witch can do.
You got orders for me?
We don't quite kill. Although I guess we can magic... Magic assist, maybe get it.
Ready.
Depends on what the distribution
It'll be done.
of damage
What are we
is.
doing? On it.
You face me. I must endure.
Let me. Light.
Actually, with Mordon doing Assaulting Blow, Lane stands shoulder to shoulder with his own charges. He's even braver than I gave him credit for. Oh my, someone's smitten. Look at that look. The Holy Knight Joseph appears to ride amongst them as well. I can only assume he's responsible for teaching the boys the ways of war. A charming prince, gifted with not just looks, but talent and spades. Can't say I'm not interested. My lady?
A fine bat.
She's like female Sylvain, I guess. One good luck, she's smitten. Alright, we'll leave Wild Rush in since it can be comboed into for Mordon, from Mordon.
Onward.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Come then.
Been waiting for this.
Believe.
You'll see no harm.
Got him.
We'll take them all on. In service of the crown.
Never stood a chance.
We march. The path is set.
What are we doing? About time. I'm going.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
We're under attack.
Ugh, gravity, huh?
Onward.
Ready. Simply say the word.
You got orders for me?
Take... Your villainy ends here.
Brutal. It's quite the sight watching him march to battle like any other soldier. Indeed it is, my lady. The boy is more than just a skilled swordsman. He's a fine leader as well. Even so, he's a fool for defying Zenora. Though, that might be exactly what I like about him.
Well fought.
This is getting silly.
Ready. It'll be done.
To the skies! At your service. Understood.
This might just help. Like you asked.
No holding back.
Yes!
Yep. Knew that was coming.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
About time. On it.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
Damn, the Ballista doing that is super rude.
To me.
Here I am.
Especially since it takes like 3 seconds to charge. That's really dumb.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Victory grows ever closer.
The weapon you see here is called a Ballista, my prince. As long as it holds bolts, you can use it to continually attack an enemy target. It is the put in armament indeed if used to its full potential. I guess we can theoretically use it against this watchtower then?
The time is at hand. Onward.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I stand ready. At once.
Now then.
Been waiting for this.
Well, we can now turn the dumb upon them by firing at a million... Or firing a ballista that's basically like a minigun.
room to improve.
How's that for good?
My lance grows ever sharper.
Never stood a chance.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Your fate is sealed.
Ever weaker! Enfeebled! Come here!
Ice! Go on then. I have plenty more where that came from. A little closer to my former strength. Oh, was that it? I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Well fought.
Really? That fort's not considered in range? It's kind of dumb.
We march. To me.
I'm listening. Of course.
Ready. Let's see what you're capable of.
Your strength fails you! This is for you! Enfeebled! Come here! This is for you!
Winter! Maybe I overdid it. A victory years in the making.
You face me. Joke. We march on. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Simply say the word.
I'm here. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Come then.
I'm here.
Let me.
You.
We're on!
Just trouble.
Fine job.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
Your fate is sealed.
You're mine! Your vigor fades. Your strength fails you. This is for you!
My magic is yours. I have plenty more where that came from.
Looping actions, I guess.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy now.
You
Light. May the Father smile upon me.
Oh, she is catching up now. Go Scarlet.
Ready. I'm on my way.
We march.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I stand ready. Understood.
You got orders for me? On it. About time.
I quite enjoy this.
You got orders for me?
Maybe next time they'll actually try. I'll show you what a witch can do.
The Cornian militia fights off. Do you need something? Understood. Try me.
Nice.
No surprise there. They're beaten.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
It's time. Deploy our men stationed at the ruins. More of them. Everyone, brace yourselves against their attack. Onward, men. Take the command post and put an end to this pointless struggle.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I stand ready. At once. At your service. I can do this!
Surely this counts for something.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. I stand ready.
What's next?
Face me and be cut down!
chance!
Not bad.
Ruined.
Here to help.
Better keep this going!
I blossom ever brighter.
Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Who's my target?
We can't push with rolls yet, because these swords are a little too
Do
strong.
you need something? Understood.
No mercy!
Let's have some fun.
You're mine!
Better heal up.
Be safe.
Not even surprised.
It seems you've misjudged me.
What are we doing?
Excellent. The path is set.
You're nothing!
Want to keep going? Lay down! Not finished yet.
I'm here to help.
My training's paid off! I stand ready. At once.
I've arrived.
Done.
You got orders for me? Let me take it from here. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Who's my target? Right. I never miss my target. It's settled.
So close to level 10 for Leia. I might have to start using manuals to stop people from falling short.
Do you see now?
What's the AI on this one? Oh, it's just added without regard. Actually, maybe let's do it like this. We'll put this at the bottom, and then we'll do... Got one or more PP. And delete this. There you go. We try to steal PP from archers or casters, otherwise toxic throw the rest.
I'm listening.
Dead and buried.
Come then.
Let me.
Fine job. Do you need something? Understood. We march. Onward. I've arrived. Your villainy ends here. We march on. I'm ready. Heading there now.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What do you need? Of course.
You face me.
Easy now. Light.
Do you need something? Right.
We march. Onward.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Careful, you may get burnt. How embarrassing.
This should help.
I hope you saw that.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Did you see that, Mother?
Grim teals are huge.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
Good.
I'm not sure what this is, but it's ours.
Be over in a sec.
Believe.
Yep. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
At your service.
Try me.
No surprise there.
There we go, level
All
10.
to protect my home.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Keep getting sharper. They're beaten.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
I never miss my target. Do you see now? I'm ready. Understood.
Made it.
To me. Your villainy ends here. Fine job. I've need of a rest. The time is at hand.
I'm here.
We march.
The correct decision. Returning.
At your service.
I find myself spamming hastened call so much. I'm glad I have 2 griffins, because it gives me so much coverage for the spamming.
It seems I've arrived.
You fought well to reach my camp, Elaine. Now lay down your arms, and we may just show you mercy. I'll do no such thing. But I would ask the same of you, Melisandre. Relinquish your post or suffer the consequences. As if you're in any position to make demands. Fine then, let's see if the bite of your blade can match that of your words. I mean, we kind of completely steamrolled your army. I feel like we're in quite a few or in the perfect position to demand your surrender.
What magic should I grace you with?
Let me help. I'll support you. You'd best make this count.
This liberation of yours is even tougher than they say. But don't expect I'll give in without a fight. Boring!
Enfeebled! Ever weaker!
Winter Spear. Go on then.
Holy Jesus. That's incredibly mean.
It's up to you!
Come here!
I think that's a good case for why fighters should not be considered armored.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
I can't move another muscle.
About time. I'm going.
Do you need something?
I stand ready. At once.
Well, whoever gets here first gets finisher.
No mercy. You have my aid.
Let me help.
Not what I was expecting.
Better keep this going. 'Tis the fruit of my labor. I move forward in the light of the divine, in His Highness's honor. I have to catch my breath.
And we got the Stingray, which... It's gonna be weaker... No, it might actually be stronger than the Wyvern one. I'll have to double check. It'll only be stronger by like 1 point if it is, but still. I guess we can make more squads too if we continue collecting additional characters. Because we are 13 away from being able to make another one with 4 members. It's not like we can go to 5 members anytime soon. We need Renown A for that.
What shall be done with her, my prince?
I know how this goes. I'm prepared for any fate you see fit.
To recruit or execute. This game really loves presenting execution when there's no real... Just no benefit to just wantonly killing people. Like, why?
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Was that a proposal?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Perhaps I misspoke. I mean that you belong with us. The Liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinction.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a tempting offer.
You mean to accept, milady, but their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
Think for a minute, Colum. What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression? And now that we failed him, he's bound to complete the trifecta with our heads on the chopping block.
A fair point. We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the Liberation's offer besides. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble lineage.
Speaking of that lineage, just imagine. Cornia's illustrious House Maillet, allied with the rebels who seek to reclaim her status. Why, we'd be a prized feather in their cap. Isn't that right, Elaine?
I wouldn't dare disagree. Our union would be a significant one indeed.
Then it's settled. I should say, I've taken quite a liking to you. Know that that's why I'm joining, above anything else.
Yep, this is definitely a female Sylvain moment.
Thank you, Melisandre.
That's not all I want, though. Once you claim the throne, I'll be expecting a place at your side for real.
Sorry?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just One of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
Duh. Okay. Bored much?
Fascinating, yes. Let's discuss it another time, shall we?
Well, she definitely made it weird. Alright, let's get our loot and call it for the night, I guess. That's definitely a little bit longer than I expected for, like, a throwaway... Well, I guess not a throwaway side quest, but definitely just a side quest. Usually those are shorter. A camping set, and a black iron sword. Glad to be coming with you, Elaine. Yes, you gave me this tutorial like 3 times now, but thank you, game. We know what a sword fighter is. Perhaps I should accompany you as well. Make sure Melisandre doesn't cause too much trouble, of course. Ah, yes, another fighter, right? Sorry to say this, but this is just a regular old garrison. It's nothing here but tents and wagons. Alright, that's the battle. Get the Night Lady, too. Not a lot to be had in this region. Alright, that's that. I guess we completed more map. Will you give me more stuff? Yeah. Oh, you filled 25% of your map. Let me go ahead and copy that over. See this village here? Between this lake and that mountain? That's where I met my late wife a great many years ago. Do me a favor and come back once you've filled in 50% of your map. Yeah, well, this region is actually pretty sad. There's no town to help. You're telling me the Lady Melisandre is working for the Liberation now? I don't know if you know this, but House Millet used to be famous land over for turning out great generals. Guess they've lost a bit of their luster nowadays, and hey, May Zenora is not as unbearable as we thought. Those Zenoran folks locked me up because they thought I was fine for the Liberation. Glad the real thing came along to set me free. Wasn't all bad though, it's not like they tortured me or nothing. Probably on account of their old leader, Melisandre. Her heart was never really with him, if you ask me. Yeah, her heart was, thirsting for things instead, of course. Jeez, if we want to, we could just make a sword fighter unit. Which would probably not do terribly well. It's all well and good for the enemy to troll us with full sword fighter formations, but probably wouldn't turn out for us, aside from like against very specific units. Wicampetus. Play a sigil that increases initiative by 20 for any allied units within. Interesting. I guess I haven't been taking... Well, I guess it's 2 Valor for it, but it's something that we could use to take advantage of. Because we could probably use this multiple times compared to Valorous Order going once. It wouldn't be the same bonuses, but Initiative Plus would probably be very close to First Strike for a lot of units. Looks like the bad initiative is just in the class, because like Home's not much faster than Lex. Bit of a yikes. He brought a first aid kit though. Let's see, so this is... never mind. Okay. So the Stingray is technically... It's the same physical attack, but it loses crit damage and has a little bit better crit rate. It has poison immunity. I'm not sure if I want to give that to Leia. Especially since we've currently got her set up with the mercenaries, iPad should just be like a million crit. Granted, I guess if we were going full crit rate, then we'd go with the Stingray. But the crit damage is way too tempting to stick with. So I guess we'll leave it on, or put it on Melisandre for now in case we deploy her. We can actually build another unit, I just don't know if it would actually be any good. So we'd have Colm, Melisandre, Petra. I kind of want to avoid putting Rosalind in until we're at level for the elf area, so we'd be doing level 15 battles. But I guess maybe when that happens, I'll build one with her. Yeah, I don't see 2 fighters and a sword fighter, or a warrior, a sword fighter, and a fighter doing terribly well. It's not a great setup. I guess I could maybe consider it after... I don't even remember her name now. That one Lady Knight, who is Clive's ex-fiancée, she could, if she joins, we could make something around that, and her and Melisandre or something. Actually, oh, I should do. Ooh, the black iron is actually pretty good. But not as good as a Carnet. Should I maybe consider giving it to Travis? I think Travis is the only real serious candidate at this point. Alright, maybe this will help him keep up a bit more too. Apparently we haven't gotten a report yet. I guess if we really want to push it, we could go use some of the meal tickets, but I think I'm good waiting on that for now. We have enough sword fighters for 3 musketeers plus 1 group. Wouldn't that be a fun theme? Alright, we're gonna save in the desert here so we can head right in and do whatever we're doing with Aubyn's side main story technically thing here. Should be interesting to find out about the desert come Wednesday. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday for the Clear System Save Lunatic run of New Mystery. It's one of those things that was compared to Lunatic Reverse for me when I was considering the initial run. I'm curious to do it for comparison, so that's what we're gonna do. Work our way through that game again, just under different circumstances. Then Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning for this, starting with the desert and seeing where we go from there, which is probably getting getting distracted by lots of these side quests and throwaway fights. Because this game has a million of them. It almost feels like too much, just because we're eventually going to run out of the ability to create more squads and add more squad members. And it's getting exponentially more expensive, too. Alright, looks like... Going on the list to raid tonight, so I guess we are just done. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some new mystery, and have yourselves a good night.